I'm live. I'm doing things.
Cute chicken. Brock, brock, brock.
Should probably let people know that Final Fantasy is not canceled for the date. It's just for now.
We're just killing chickens because y'all need a laugh on a Friday
Like
morning.
if Final Fantasy had a giant chimkin.
Oh, that would be awesome. Dude, it's April, people. Can you believe that shit?
April 1st. YouTube's a goddamn cesspool today.
Is
it
it?
8:30?
Well, yeah, I'm sure it is.
Yeah, it is.
I gotta start my pulled pork. The kids are having a lock-in at school today.
But what, for
No.
April Fools? What the fuck?
No,
Why would they do that?
They do their annual lock-in. So there's 60 students, and they all get locked in, and they are from 6 tonight to 6 tomorrow morning.
That's gross.
So I gotta take pulled pork today, and then I have to serve them tonight at 9 for dinner.
You know what
You
I
have to
would
serve
never want to
children?
do? Be locked into a school overnight. Gross.
Yeah.
Well, it's not. They get to do like escape and evade, and then they've got team building events because they're broken into flights because it's for their ROTC program.
Oh, okay.
So they'll have team building events, and then it's basically for next year's leadership. And then they take control of their flights, and then they're having some spaghetti and marshmallow building contest at like 4:00 in the morning.
I thought like spaghetti and marshmallow s'mores.
Shmish, shmish, shmishy, edgy, shmishmer. That's all I heard. Because the last time I did a lockdown, we did it in a museum, and it was so much cooler than going to a school.
Okay, that would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
I want to be locked down in a candy factory.
Oh.
That would be so nice.
That would be awesome. Why do I not see my
Okay.
people?
You
Let me
ready?
restart my
I'm ready.
lobby.
We should do the thing.
I was waiting for one person to see your stream and be like, "Yeah, I'm here," and I was like, "All right, giant chimkin time."
Oh, yeah, I don't wait for people. I just go.
You have one person.
It's probably
Ninja.
you.
It is me.
It's too early in the morning. Most of my my viewership doesn't like crawl in here until afternoon.
Listen, here during that,
We
they have
we all sleep.
they have a sleep schedule like you.
Yeah, I gotta flip that. Where are we going? Where's Nina? Nina, we dance?
Nina. Oh, chicken!
Oh, there's our partner.
Dude, he's even dancing with us.
Howdy, hey.
I am only going after Jimkin. I'm not shooting anybody else.
I shot one guy in the head and he ran behind a rock, and then I murdered the chicken.
Somebody tried to take pot shots at me while the chicken was murdering me, and the chicken won.
The chicken was pecking you.
Yeah.
Chimkin.
Chimkin dinar.
Aw, you give him your clothes.
Yeah.
You're so nice.
Totally not.
I love my purple top. I'm not giving it to anybody. Oh god, Ninja's got a new dance for you, Ryu.
Does he?
Well, no, I will not buy that dance.
It's horrible. It's so bad.
What is that? Is that the one you were talking about? Because that
No.
looked terrible.
Same spot.
Okay,
Sure, why not?
it worked for us.
Oh, he's right in the middle of the map. What's up, buddy?
Look at the giant chimkin.
So fucking huge.
So it's the team who kills the chicken or the last team standing, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
And guess what? We killed the chicken.
Yeah.
Oh, watch out for fireballs, apparently, too.
Yeah.
If you're at full health, it takes you down to 1 hit point if you don't stand in
damn.
it.
That's so rude. We have a team.
Fucking giant chimkin.
Get team coming, or one guy with us. Oh, team here.
Yeah, it's a full team.
Yeah.
What, with us?
Yep.
Yeah.
These guns take forever to load.
Sorry, he was too close. I killed him.
They're over here on the other side of this.
I got one on the side of this building over here. This building. It might be inside now.
Oh, yep. Dang it! Dang it! Didn't even get to shoot the chicken.
Who is murdering you guys?
The
other
team.
team this here? They're on my body. Or at least close to it.
There.
I don't know. One of them's on my body now. What?
Oh, that's me.
Oh, that's you.
Fuck.
Where'd
There's
they
one
go?
on my body.
I'll grab all my loot.
I'm trying. There he is.
There. That's their team, I guess.
Good try, GG.
Job, Ryu. Now kill the chicken.
Now you and Attic host Taco. Oh, look at all the people watching.
I can't. I'm trying. I gotta go kill Chimkin.
Hop order! Want to come kill a chimkin with us?
Okay, I have
Chimkins
as much
are
ammo
dope.
as I can. Okay, can I have more ammo? Yes, okay. I should... Okay, now I'm going after the chicken. Chicken time? I need all of the bullets. Oh, I have no ammo. Oh no!
What about your other gun?
Other gun has ammo, but I want another one. Oh, I got deaded. No! Sir! Sir, you don't understand. I'm trying to save the world from giant chimkin.
Like, we did murder a whole team.
Hold on, Orchid needs to go outside. Give me 2 seconds.
Although I'm starting to
Hi,
think
short
keeping
stuff.
people
Hi,
alive is a
Maze.
better idea.
Hi, Border. I see you hate yourself in the morning. Yes, yes, I do. You cannot come and help us kill giant chimkin?
Are we going to continue watching this guy or go start a new one? Never mind.
There it goes. I just want to hunt chimkin.
Giant chimkin. I fucking love. Man, I want some chicken wings from this chicken.
Okay.
Hi, Orchid.
Right.
Brr, 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 brr.
See, my tummy doesn't feel good today.
Bow.
Wow.
Wow.
All right, chimkin.
Is Border coming to play?
No, he's got dad duties today, I'm sure.
Also, he won't install this game.
Yeah, that's it.
I'll ready up and then I'll see if Sean's working. I don't think he is yet.
Rio, I need snuggles. I'm poorly. What? What happened? Me and Mama will give you snuggles.
Who is snuggling?
Short stuff. That's my UK buddy.
Oh.
She has a great accent and everything. She's good people. She is also a mama.
I love a snuggles.
Yee. There you go.
Oh, he's at his desk. Are you
Why
working?
did it not start?
Do you want to kill Chimkin with us? It's a big giant chicken in PUBG.
Border, true, but it was much nicer to reference my errands than be so bluntly about my hate for this game. No, Border, we understand.
It's not about the game, though, Border. It's about hanging out with your friends.
That's what Mama has said. Oh, I'm gonna do my TikTok dance. Wait.
Oh, I like this dance.
TikTok.
Okay, let's see if we can not land with the team.
But the game hurts my heart so much. But Border,
Oh my god, you're fine.
We could kill Chimkin.
It's chicken. You should.
I was not
Hello?
expecting this when they said come and help us kill chicken. I was like, oh, okay.
She thought we were lying.
I did.
Hi, Sean.
Well, I thought it would just be like a horde of the chickens from, that one map.
No, it's giant chimp.
But
a giant
it's
chicken!
genuinely a giant
Like I did
monster
say,
Godzilla chicken.
come kill the giant chicken with us.
do it again.
All right.
Did a special map?
Yeah, it's an April Fool's event. It's on Karrakin.
Do
You
it.
can get UAZs and light machine guns, and there's a giant chicken. Go watch
And when we
Ryu's
need-
stream on Twitch.
When we mean giant chicken, we mean giant chicken.
Like, I don't think I've seen a T-Rex
And
that
it
big.
pecked Ryu.
It did. It pecked me to death.
And
that
it
was
farts
glorious.
out
Nice.
crates.
Border says every guy is already used to choking a chicken on the regular. That's fair.
Very few of us get to choke a chicken that big, though.
I need to get my chuckles in somehow, I guess.
It's not about the size. It's about how you treat them.
No, it's no. This one's about the size for sure.
Oh no, I missed the roof. I like the roof.
Let me know when you're ready to play.
We're playing.
We're always ready to play, Dad.
Let me know when you're not in the match and ready to invite me to play.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh,
That's-
here's the chicken. Here he comes.
I'm gonna load this guy. Chimkin! Chimkin! Oh, I can't see him yet.
There's a level
Over
3
there.
backpack over here. Somebody needs
It's
more
over the
ammo
mountain.
in their gun.
I do need ammo in my gun. I'm coming.
Are we gonna go kill the chicken yet?
I mean, I'm getting ammo and shit. Oh, look, I finally have armor and shit before we get into a firefight this time. This is the best.
Oh, somebody's been in this building. All the ammo's
Yeah, I'm in
gone.
this one. All the ammo is indeed gone. Oh, you bitch.
There's
Get
an
out of my way.
extended I picked up by accident.
Yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Did you drop
Oh,
it? Oh,
yeah.
beauty. Thank you.
All right, let's go find the chicken and collect
I
the
wish
two
to
crate.
murder chicken.
Wait, did anybody loot this building?
Remember, it's not the size that matters. It's about how well she can fake it to help inflate your fragile ego.
It's funny
Chicken!
considering most of the chickens I play with are blow-up dolls.
Chicken, get back!
Oh gosh, he's going so far away. Chimkin! Chimkin, no!
We got lucky. He stayed pretty much right on top of us the last time.
Does nobody else go after the chicken? Are we the only ones?
I imagine there's people shooting a chicken. Oh no, nobody
People
went
shooting
after.
each other over there.
Chicken, come back!
Ninja must have his,
I hit him for a 0% of damage.
yeah, you did.
We're almost there, Ryu. Let's...
Oh,
Wait.
don't run in front of me, Chef!
Devo Ram is just a. Somebody's shooting him.
Yeah, someone's shooting me too.
Do you want me to come back and save you two?
No.
Okay, because I'm chasing the chicken.
Ow! 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 Ow!
You know what I'm gonna do?
Take some painkillers.
Ooh, someone shoot me!
I wish to go after the chicken.
Man,
I'm
the
thinking
first game
myself
we did was
broke.
great because everybody just kind of worked together and killed the chicken. There were still 20 people alive when we finished that one. Alright, that gun had no
He just
ammo
moved
left.
out a crate.
Those things have ammo.
Oh, there goes Chev. I'm at work, sorry. Oh, don't apologize for being at work. I make money. Oh god. They're still shooting at me. Why you guys gotta be so rude? I'm going after Jimkin.
Oh, fireballs.
He's so
Oh,
angry.
shit.
Shoots fireballs.
Shit! Shit!
Right in the butt.
Stop shooting me!
That's so
Where's
many
Killer
bullets.
Fred? Killer Fred needs a gat. Well,
Why is everybody dying?
because if you get shot at from behind,
Don't do that. It's bad for you. Ninja, I just said don't do that.
I'm safe-ish.
I don't think I'm anywhere near anybody.
You're not too far away.
Oh god, that's terrifying. Go away from me. No, 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 no. Don't want it. Don't want it. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Somebody's running up on me. It might be you though. Oh, I can't.
It's Ryu.
Oh, Chimkin. Oh, death.
That corner is safe. I didn't get killed in that corner. Oh, there's a guy over there. It's on the rock.
At work, can't chat. Oh, it's all good. It's all good, man. Have fun at work. People
They're so
everywhere. I
rude.
couldn't hear them. That chicken is so loud. Alright, get down in here.
Shiny ready?
Yeah.
Jaw. No.
Wow.
Oh.
He's wearing a little chicken vest.
Yeah. Chimkin gets a level 3 Chimkin vest.
Pretty sure it's level 4 vest because I've never seen it break.
That's true.
So Corbin's sergeant found a little puppy running through the desert. Corbin's like, you want a dog?
No, tell him no.
It's just a puppy, though. I'm like, you're going to have to find a rescue or someone for him. He literally is a puppy.
It's his sergeant's job. Sure.
I'm like, oh,
What kind of puppy?
I don't know. He's so tiny.
Alright, dance! Dance!
Dropping it. This is the bearded lady.
Is it sad that she's still hot with a beard?
No. Beards are sassy.
Like, you love what you love, man.
Chickens. I do love chickens.
Yeah, Chimkins.
Oh, after this, I got to put my smoker on real fast.
Are you smoking some chicken?
I'm smoking
How
some
you doing,
pork.
Miz?
Hey, it's amazeballs. I think they should make that countdown thing the default one.
What do you mean?
With the chicken? For every match? That should be the default one.
Alright. Chicken murder!
Check him out.
He's so big.
Can you land on top of him?
Oh, God, that's a great question.
Oh.
I couldn't even walk on top of him after I killed him. But your fans will never see that again, Ryu.
No, probably not.
And they'll never believe that we actually killed the chicken.
Yeah, the very first match we actually killed the chicken.
Oh, we got people.
Yep.
I hate the people.
Man, on my west top. I'm going on the top of the hill.
Oh, I missed the roof! God damn it. Yeah, well, I'm gonna die.
No, you won't.
Just got-
What's a friendly?
Yeah, there I am. I was picking up stuff. I was unprepared for that guy to come in the door.
I protected you, I think. I got something for you though. Have a med kit. There's a med kit on the ground here for you. Back in that corner.
So much smoke I can't see.
Yay,
God.
revenge!
I still don't have a gun.
Now you have to kill the chicken.
Wait, what happened to Ryu?
Didn't I say that I died?
Yeah.
I was
I said
shooting a
that
guy.
out loud.
Don't take my ammo.
I need some.
Yeah, I do need a backpack.
There's a level
Backpack
3
over here.
level
And
3
over
in
here. Alright, are you guys ready for this? I'm gonna go find. Oh.
Okay, let's go kill the chicken.
$18 bullets.
We need to go. Why do we hear a fight go?
That's the saddest.
And that's my 18 bullets.
6.
A little bit.
It just got... Oh, maybe you can.
I love him.
He's so
I love the
wonderful.
chicken.
Is he not?
Ninja?
Knocked me.
The chicken?
Nope.
Oh.
There's people.
I don't think you're gonna make it to me.
That guy got pecked to death. I love it.
Oh, just shoot him, Sean. Get him. Oh, he's dead. He got pecked to death.
Oh, I love it.
There's
Hey,
some
there's-
5.5 on my body, and there's some crates up past my body.
And there's some people in this town right here.
Heal up, heal up.
Oh shit. I have 5 bandages.
Oh, somebody just got pecked.
Yep.
There's a med kit on my body.
Okay.
No, a first aid kit, I think. Well, watch behind you.
Bye, chicken. I love you.
Apparently, there's people right by you, Tree.
Yeah. That force scope was real something there.
Oh!
Aw. Man, the first game was great. Everybody just killed the chicken.
Hey, but we came in 6, you know?
Of
It's-
7?
You know what happened is I started streaming. Every time we stream PUBG, Can't get nothing for
It's-
shit.
Well, no, because we haven't made any stupid rules yet.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We're still getting a hang of it.
We got the hang of it the first game. We killed the chicken the first game.
Yeah. It's fine. We're gonna do better.
When that reticle is on the enemy. Oh, I did not know you had that.
I have an aim option, yeah.
Maybe try to miss less.
Yeah, my chat loves it. I kind of hate it. I'm not gonna.
I think it's brilliant.
Yeah, chat gets a kick out of it.
When the reticle is on the enemy, pull the trigger.
Fuck you, chat.
Oh my god. Shit, I can turn my smoker on. God damn it.
I think I need to set up some of my stupid dances for the stream.
Do it. Oh god, why?
This is a good one.
No. You know which one you need to do? Oh, that one's not too bad. No. The walking one. You know which one I'm talking about.
The toddler one?
Like, not this one, but the other one.
Yep.
I have to set it back up. It's not
Aw,
currently
you
on
took it
my...
off?
Yeah. Alright, this one, Ryu. Cool.
Oh god, this one's so silly. Da, 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 da. So stupid. Then this last one I put is you kept missing the roof. I know, I fell off the roof twice. So annoying.
Bad parachuting.
Yeah. But I parachuted good the first couple of rounds. Which is not a thing I normally do.
We're going someplace new.
We've been here lots of times.
Not since we've been killing chicken.
Nope, not for chickens. Big Jimkin.
I want to find a UAZ.
That'd be nice. Well, there were no vehicles on this map to begin with.
Yeah, but there is for this event.
Wait, is there?
There's
Mhm.
there's UAZs and bicycles.
How is there nothing on this roof? Well, then you're right. We need to find some vehicles.
Bunch of level 2 helmets down inside.
Oh, I didn't finish reloading. I gotta reload all over again.
I'm supposed to kill Chimkin with no ammo.
Level 3 vest in there.
Backpack. Okay, let's go.
I need vest.
Oh.
And more ammo.
There's
Level
one over
3
here.
Vest. I marked a level 3 vest.
I picked one,
Oh,
but I don't think it was.
marked it just now.
Okay.
On my way to kill the Chimkin.
Let's go.
Chimkin!
Oh, someone right to our left, over by the crates.
Hopefully it's a Chimkin.
guy in between the red crates.
Guy on my mark.
You know what? That might be coming right at me. I'm gonna move.
Oh,
Ouch.
Dad.
Where are the chickens? Hail.
I'm How'd you get killed?
Monster chicken.
Chicken fire.
Oh.
Don't you peck me.
He's gonna peck you.
No, he's not gonna peck me. Oh, he just farted.
He is if you're gonna run close to him.
Nope, I'm running behind him.
Got tons of ammo.
I'm gonna make it. Ah! I knew. Oh, there's two guys behind this rock right here.
Why are they killing you?
Fuckers. Get him, ninja.
I gotta go find this ammo crate somebody told me about.
I mean, there's Dad's room. Same thing.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Be right back.
That guy behind the mark.
That's what
no.
killed Dad.
Shoot, that's how I got killed.
That's how Dad got killed. He got bombarded.
Okay, this is fun.
This is redonkulous.
Big Chimkin. First off, touching me inappropriately. I like it.
As well you should.
Mom's gonna be running in and out, but we can let her just jump out the plane at the end.
I'm gonna change my outfit before we start. Fine.
Okay.
My shit does not want to load today.
Be
Yeah,
right
that's
back.
the outfit I want to wear. Good. Chimkin Dinar? Sure it's not Chimkin Donaires?
No, Chimkin Dinar.
Is that a crown on the Chimkin's head? I think it
Yes,
is.
it is.
And a bow tie. Just find more stuff the longer I look at the picture.
Becomes more and more cursed.
It's too bad it didn't just like poof into a chicken dinner when we killed it.
Oh, wouldn't that be great?
Just a plated turkey or chicken.
Why would it be a plated turkey? It's called chicken dinner.
Yeah, oh, I screwed up.
You did.
But that's what it would look like because that's a big ass chicken. Why did it not start? I pressed the start button.
I don't know. Why didn't you start it?
An error occurred. Oh, somebody's still in the game probably.
Oh, did Mom walk away while she was still in the game?
Shouldn't it be Monster Chimkin Dinner?
No.
We need
Don't
Monster.
question my titles.
I will question your title all I want.
No, you won't.
As a human being, that is my right. You don't have to listen to me, but I can question it all I want.
No,
Yeah.
you won't. I
spell-
disallow you.
You spelled chicken wrong.
I don't give a shit.
Spelled dinner wrong too.
I don't give a fuck.
Mama needs to come press her button.
Seriously.
How come I don't have to push a button?
Because Mom's still in the game.
Yeah, she's still in the game.
Let me go push her button. Hold on.
Go push buttons.
They might not show up for an extra 5 seconds if he's going to push her button.
Maybe Mom will stick around then.
I want to see more quotes because you have lots of quotes now.
I do have lots of quotes. I need to update the,
Oh.
You had to get the sad quote? Out of all the quotes I've got, you find the sad one.
Some of your early ones are freaking gold too. Quote 1.
A
Well, that's
hammer does
true.
not slice.
That's not technical. You hit something hard enough with a hammer, it could slice it.
A hammer is blunt damage. It's not slicey damage.
Yeah, but if you swing a building fast enough, it will slice something.
You swing a building fast enough? What the fuck? Why are we swinging buildings?
Did that
What?
work?
I don't know, we got
Yeah.
distracted
go.
by the logistics of what fucking Ninja just told me.
Quote 69. No, not quote. Quote.
Quote.
That's fitting.
Don't screw this up, yeah, for quote 69. Oh, quote system.
Hick Ryu? Why were you Hick Ryu?
Hmm?
Okay, sorry.
Ryu?
The pork is on.
I don't remember. Apparently it was during the first Resident Evil game. I don't know what I was doing to be hit.
Where'd you go?
What you mean? Oh, were you dancing? Oh my god, that outfit. You know what? It's appropriate, because it's bunny.
Yeah. And it's April now.
Ridiculous.
The poor man who has to
I
do all
cannot
the
listen to
mocap
that.
for these.
So maybe we need to concentrate more on the people instead of the chicken.
But chicken!
Like that time, half of us got killed by the chicken.
His little flaming things are bad.
We gotta not get hit by them.
Apparently, they like to fall in the same place.
Yeah.
I think it fires them at a random number of people.
You sure it's just not a circle around the chicken?
No, it's not even.
You want to go into town?
I want to go down there.
Down to there? I'm gonna go down to here.
I'm hoping
I'll stay with you,
with
Ryu.
all those roads right there, we'll find a vehicle. Just drive
Yeah.
around.
Get absolutely murdered by a bunch of guys with light machine guns, but yeah.
Yeah. But vehicle.
I found a vehicle.
That's one on the left.
I'm going for it.
Just drive circles around.
Have fun
the
at work,
chicken.
Amaze.
You can't hit him though. He doesn't do any. Cars don't do any damage to him.
Yeah.
No, not hit him, but just drive circles around him and shoot the machine guns.
3 people with machine. Just don't take each other's heads out.
See how my fucking A, Mom.
Sorry.
You know what? I don't accept it.
I love you.
I love you too.
There's a level 2 backpack in here for you.
Oh my gosh, the yellow zone.
The yellow zone.
What?
Yeah, the one where it blows you up.
Black zone.
It was yellow for me. I
Oh,
tripped
you
it.
have a weird. Yeah. Mine.
I need a helmet.
Why are you saying things in game? Don't do that.
Who's saying things in game?
You did.
Shouldn't be?
Oh, I need to put that on. Got a bunch of extended mags on me.
I need 2. 1.
In the room. Oh, I hear the hackle.
Oops. Where are they, Rio?
We go attack Chimkin? Oh, they're in that building right
We
there.
Papa Six.
Somebody should be carrying at least 1 pizza gun so they can use the other ammo.
Yep.
I have pizza gun. But I can only put a scope on the M249 now.
You can put them on both.
You can put on both.
Oh, I guess I meant you can't do single shot for the 28, right?
Why would you want to?
Because I was gonna have one for long and one for.
They are
Yeah,
both for
you-
much shooting.
That place has been looted
See, you say
Okay.
this, but I still found ammo.
for you probably found a 7.6. Didn't you?
No.
Chicken!
The stuff that I had. Because I just found my first mech pack.
Oh, so many scopes. Honk honk. Honk. Honk
Go get
honk.
chicken!
Honk 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 honk.
All right, let's go kill some chimkins.
Chickens!
This is not a good map for a vehicle.
Tis not. Also, I think I just desynced there. Oh,
Once.
2 vehicles! Obviously, I'm the one who should drive.
Yeah, yeah.
We
You
may have
totally
already
should.
talked about your driving.
We might have when you weren't here.
You know what vehicles will hurt? Other players.
My driving's amazing.
Like, yeah, but amazing does not, mean good.
Yeah, it's amazing. I never said it was good.
Things can be amazingly bad. Well, I'm gonna say.
God,
Whoa, we're gonna die.
we're not. Running away from bullets.
Ow.
Is that a people's? Oh, it's grass. Chicken!
All right, get it, Sean.
Oh my god, what happened?
A guy. There's a guy on your right.
Of course, I was out of ammo.
Oh, this is how we die.
Wait,
I'm in fire.
There's a guy.
People!
Oh, there's a guy down there.
Well, at least I hit him. We should play casual then. Fuck the chicken.
I've only got a couple rounds left in me before I switch.
Okay.
over.
Casual or chinkin?
Oh, casual.
Oh, but
Casual's way more
chicken.
fun.
I stopped at Ryu. She's the one on worldwide.
Oh, that's true.
No, we can do whatever. I don't care.
Casual or chimkin, Ryu?
I don't know.
Pick.
Fine. Chicken.
Okay.
Chicken.
Chicken.
God.
Chicken's fun.
I
We
just want to kill the
die.
chicken again. God damn it.
All right, we need to hide better then. No more running out in the open.
Yeah, I think we need to come up with our strategy a little bit better here.
Strategy. Murder giant chimkin is my strategy.
I need to restart my lobby because none of them popped up.
But pizza gun and the M249, I almost never use. So I'm using these guns and I'm like, ugh, I don't like it.
I don't like the 28. I like the 249 better.
I fucking love the. Why is this not working?
Operator error.
Yeah, it might have been.
It's an ID 10T issue.
Wow, Ryu. And I bring your viewership all the way up to 3, and that's the stuff you say to me.
Yeah. You think it would change if there were 100 people in here? It would not.
All right. Dance. Dropping it. Ryu. 3, 2, 1. Drop it.
It's so awkward with this giant chicken button right in the center.
It is.
Oh, actually, no, I found the perfect placement. There we go.
Control U.
Nice!
Oh.
You're a fucking genius.
Oh, that's a lot of credit.
He a pretty smart cookie.
I like cookies.
Me too.
You know what? Let's find the next quote. Quote.
Oh my god, look at the
100.
fucking spray on the ground. That's beautiful.
Which one is? Oh.
It was awesome.
Okay.
Oh, I need it.
We're going to the winning town. Yeah.
Where are we going? Right there? Okay.
At least we went
I
to where we
need
wanted.
more coffee.
Yeah, I might go make a coffee too. In between your streams when you're resetting up. Which Final Fantasy you on right now?
14.
Oh.
We're finishing up 14 today, but I'm technically on 5.
Is it hard to go between so many different games?
No. It is if I take too long to go back to a game, because then I forget where the story is. But generally, no. What are you... Dad? What are you doing?
It's the only thing I found.
Bunch of level 3 backpacks over here. And extended mags.
Gotta wait to load the god. Oh god. Oh, so much.
Any scopes,
progress
long range
is-
scopes?
Wait!
Ryu, where are you?
In this building.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
It's a good
Why do you
answer.
have gas
Don't
cans?
trust him.
Why do you have a gas can?
No. No, we're not playing this game. I'm out of
Ryu!
here. Nope, I'm out.
Here.
I'm not even.
Good. Wow, look at all the 5-5 in this room. Mission
Tried to murder
successful.
me with gas.
We need to throw it at the chicken.
The gas can?
Okay, there's a
There's 2
person
level
right over
2
this way
or level 3 vests.
on my mark.
You said there was a level 3 vest?
Yeah, on top of that building. Oh look, more 556 for me.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, I'm
Thank you,
dying.
dear.
Okay, I lost him over there on my mark.
I need a helmet.
Did it be people close?
Where?
On my mark?
Which color are you? Red?
Orange. Yep. He was running down here somewhere.
Let's see your mark.
He's up.
Oh. Oh. Oh, bullets. Bullets everywhere. You mean that guy?
Where was he?
I have no idea. I just know the bullets are coming at me.
There's one guy in the warehouse over here.
Do I not have a... Oh, I don't have a four-scope this time. Oh, rude.
Oh, he's running back towards Trina's mark.
Oh, that's purple.
get
I'm
out-
out the purple.
I know, I know,
Mom, you're in
yes!
trouble.
I got out of the building.
Better get out of the purple.
You're shooting at Ninja.
I lived.
I want to say he was shooting at me. Because there was a lot of bullets flying past me and none of them were hitting. Going towards chicken.
Woo! Ninja, stop it.
Yep, see? Are you shooting at the chicken from where you are?
He's all quiet. He's like,
Oh
I
my
don't know what you're
God.
talking about.
Oh, I've been muted the whole time.
You did.
Yeah, I was shooting at the chimkin.
Ooh, OTP.
I had a DP with a 4-scope shooting at the chicken. Just so you know, Ryu, I still got that gas can. We could do some crazy things to the chicken with it.
We could do some crazy.
Oh, fried chicken.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Douse them in oil, light them on fire. You want the thing so you can go run under the chicken while emptying the gas out? 'Cause I don't know if I want to do that.
Oh, man.
Guy on my mark up on the hill.
You're still red, right?
Yeah. He was laying down up there, so he was overlooking everybody.
Where him's at?
My mark, 175 south.
Okay.
Up at the top of the hill, he was laying down. I shooted him and scared him. He's gonna be on your guys' right. I don't see him now, though.
Jimkin is at 63%.
Okay, come on, Shaw, let's go kill him. So he's right.
He's up on the mark.
See him from my angle.
He's way over there.
Well, I hit him 3 times.
There's a lot more 5.56 in these.
Oh, we need to get in the circle?
Yeah, we do.
So much ammo.
The fucking missiles coming straight down.
Okay, that guy's gonna be on our right.
The zone is moving back and forth.
It follows the chicken.
Yeah,
or
the
he
zone moves
follows-
with the chicken.
Yeah, or he follows the zone or
Yeah,
whatever.
it's centered on the chicken. Oh, it's on the ground.
He gets all angry.
It's so angry!
Guy right here, Jake. There's one, but
Fuck,
there's another
motherfucker!
one here.
Where?
Oh, we gotta
Ow,
go.
circle.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
we gotta
coming.
go.
Oh.
Oh god, that's the wrong button. Get up, get up, get up.
Oh shit, chicken's pissed off.
Why is he
Indeed.
running at me?
He's right here. please no. I was just kidding.
Woo! Missed me. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Almost. He definitely tried to peck me. It was scary. Oh.
Not standing still.
This is the coolest event this game has ever done.
This is insane.
Oh, he's mad.
Whoop. Why? No.
Don't let up pressure. Kill the chimkin.
Ah!
I'm gonna get shot. Remove it.
Well, this guy's right here. To our left.
Chicken's angry at me.
Well, he went after his precious crates.
Oh boy. Oh no, run.
Oh, please don't.
Ooh, someone got me.
Ryu, don't
got
get
me too.
chimkin.
Someone's in a car.
Okay, let him be.
Yeah. Oh, there's someone up on your left. Up on the hill.
Chicken! Get it!
Oh, get him, Ryu.
Oh.
No!
So close.
That one was actually really fun.
Man, we
We
were
were
right
so
there.
close. Yeah, that one was the best one.
All
I
right,
think.
last one for me.
Okay.
Fucking chicken.
What a way to start out a Friday, though.
He's more alcohol.
Ryu's like, I just fucking got out of bed.
I know. Waking me up for chicken slaughter.
Wholesale chickens.
If there's one thing I like in the morning, it's chicken slaughter.
I like that.
Sean, you should take me out to dinner tonight since we don't have no kids.
You should go chicken dinner.
You should go to chicken dinner.
I was thinking more sushi, but yeah, no.
Oh, I want to go for sushi.
Ooh. Yeah, sushi is a good alternative. Do that.
Maybe after I go visit my insurance guy. Hey, Ryu.
Ninja's gotta go spend all his money.
I gotta go spend half of my money. Thank you very much.
What are we doing? Oh, it's the ballet thing. I TikTok.
It's the jazz thing. What are you talking about?
You do the kick though.
Yeah, but it's the one with the horn instruments and stuff.
Yeah, but you do a kick.
A kick does not make it ballet.
It's ballet for kick.
It kind of looks like a ballet kick, though.
It is a ballet kick.
Chimkin? Who wants to land on the chimkin?
I definitely want to give this a shot. Let's go.
I'm gonna land on the chimkin. If it just murders us second, we might have to do one more run though.
Ryu's
I
like,
am
I
going
didn't
for-
sign up for that.
I am going for chimkin landing.
You're just gonna land on top of him?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
I'm
We're
gonna punch him.
ride him.
Oh, I wonder if we could punch the chicken. I don't know why I'm attempting this. I have shitty parachute skills.
Oh, chicken. Can you hold
Landing
still for
on a
1 second?
chimkin. Oh. That's
Oh.
gotta be a saddle on his back, right?
Right. Oh my god, okay, so he's like a tree. I could have been... Oh, did you get on top?
Oh!
Yes,
No.
he's like a tree. How did you not die from that fall? And I did.
Someone save for you!
Coming.
Oh, there's someone here, Ninja!
Yeah, there is.
I tried to land on him. I like hit his tail and then I fell off.
He's so fucking loud.
I was so sure
Oh,
he
he's
just
on
ran
top of the
past me.
buildings. Hey,
Stop him. There we go. We got people out.
Mama shot me.
Yep.
To the southeast.
Oh!
Dad, kill him. He's at the corner. No way. I have to go save
Good.
my friends.
Oh!
Why am I alive?
You're alive.
Okay.
Oh, now
I'm
you're
alive more. All right, one more.
Okay, let's
All right.
not land
you
on the
can't
chicken.
land on the.
So
I mean,
it's
I landed
confirmed you can't
directly.
land on the chicken. Yeah.
I landed directly on the thing that would have been a saddle, and it did not stick.
Yeah. No, I landed on his back and I fell straight off. So
I didn't necessarily fall. I slid off of his butt.
yeah. Maybe that's why you lived and I didn't, because it registered as if I'd hit a tree. You know what I mean?
It's like,
Insane Jughead has no idea what's going on.
Yeah, neither do we, buddy. I'm so sorry. If I could explain it, I would, but I literally cannot.
I can't. There is a giant chimkin raging upon the center of the mat, and it wants us to shoot it a whole bunch of times.
Which
I'm a
we've only
dance.
been able to do once.
Monster Chimp Well, we did it that other time, but somebody else stole the kill.
That was a good match, actually.
That was a rush. Yeah, it was fun.
I had so much ammo that match.
How you
That was
doing,
great.
Jughead? Cue the cheesy, horrible 50s horror flick music. Oh, please, can we, though? Why was I in a tree?
Where you go, Rio?
I'm chasing this here soccer ball.
Just watching you run by the far edge of my screen.
Yeah!
There's a soccer ball over here too.
But I have soccer ball here.
Oh.
I got dribble.
Ooh, good
Hurry
timing,
up!
Sean.
Soccer ball will go. Ha-ha!
Okay, so if we all ever meet in person, we need to do this dance.
Hell no.
I don't think I have the energy for this dance.
Ninja's gonna do the baby walk
Oh,
Yeah, I am.
jeez.
when we meet up.
Sean's gonna do the dad dance.
It's, yeah.
I'm gonna do the TikTok dance.
Yeah, me too.
I might do
I like
this
that
one.
one.
Make it a sandwich.
Mama and I are gonna do this one.
That one's a pretty sexy dance, though.
Oh, I should have put on our Power Ranger suit. Dang it, we're gonna have to play one more. Power Rangers after a giant chicken is the most apt thing this game has ever done.
If it doesn't let me spawn a Zord, I'm super upset though.
You guys want to go someplace different? Or
The Chimkin is the Zord.
But I
to
can't
tame
land in it
We have to tame it.
with bullets.
Yeah.
It's just like Ark all over again.
Yep. I want to
we're-
be your friend. Let me shoot you.
okay, we're gonna have to stop going here because
I'm going to that spot in the middle over here.
Oh
Ah!
my gosh, lots of people here.
Yeah, it's almost like y'all choose the same thing all the time. It's right along the path.
Yeah, well, that's why we went here.
I'm following Ninja.
Oh, he's got a gun! What the fuck you jumping up on the thing for?
Someone else is over here, bud.
Oh my god.
Okay, train. Keep crawling. Stop right there.
Dad, why'd you let Mom die?
Right? He doesn't love me anymore. Nice! Finish him! Shoot him right in the ass! Oh.
Dad's like, that's somebody else.
Oh my gosh, and my gun's not loaded.
That's not good.
Cover me, Ryu.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Why are you... Back up a bit, Mom. Thank you.
Is he
You
at
were
the
like...
door?
You were... No. Mama was flipped into the stairs.
Oh.
He's touching my butt.
It was a nice
You
butt.
liked it.
Thank you. Do you have a first aid kit, Ninja?
I only have 32 bullets left.
Yeah, here. Nope.
Oh god, how is this? Eh.
Is it safe to come out yet?
Back up where we came from.
I got
Okay,
one.
Healing. Did you get him, Dad?
I got one guy over here.
I got one too,
Oh, then that would have been 4.
but there's more coming from where we landed to the north.
There's a bike here. Meds.
Come in, Ninja.
I got him.
Okay.
I've been got.
You've been gotten.
He's pushing forward though. They're coming from the north.
Yep, I see him up there. Looking for a helmet. Ninja, I have a first aid kit. Do you need it?
Or some bandages.
There's a first aid kit in here.
Okay, I'll get that.
Please be a helmet. Yes.
Any long range scopes you guys see?
Nope.
Nope.
Where
Nope.
are these guys pushing from, you said?
They were up.
I don't see them now, but they were in the north.
They were by that rock I marked.
Oh, they're still there.
I need a hat.
A helmet.
I don't have any scopes. I don't know what I think I'm doing.
There's so many dead people here. Wow.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I saw a helmet, but I couldn't make a jump. Oh, what the hell?
Okay, I'm headed in a circle a little bit.
Gimme! There we go. Helmet.
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 Let's go to the
Beat
booby.
you at the nipple.
Still up there at the top yellow mark. Just to
Well,
the
it's a good
left.
thing I
of
got
it.
what I got and then ran away, huh?
Yeah, because he's gonna get stuck in zone. So
Yep, I'm running.
Oh, somebody been
Oh,
here.
there are so many dead bodies right there. Holy shit.
Yeah.
By the way, I have an extra extended clip for somebody. Chimkin!
Oh,
I
that
want
guy's
these
head is really
greens.
sore.
Nice.
Now's your chance to run, Sean.
I'm gonna wait and kill him as he runs by.
All
You
right.
need extendo?
Nope.
Mommy, you need extendo?
Apparently, it won't let me put an
Just run
extra
to the
large
right.
pizza on top of this gun.
That's unfortunate.
You just about died.
Kill me!
That must have been a crazy sound, though. I'm just gonna say.
Yeah, it was. crate over here. Checking it out. Probably gonna die because
Are you chicking it out?
Oh,
Ha
I'm in pain. There's a bunch of ammo and shit in here.
Yeah, that's what it's there for.
Okay, the guy's
Well,
down
I wasn't
at the-
sure if it was a special crate or his crate.
Order.
Special crates will have this one.
Go right there. Super close to. All I wanted was chicken! Chicken, I'm sorry! I love you!
Okay, between us, Ninja. Right in front of me at the rock.
Like right here.
Okay, one's coming up on me. Heal shot.
Just going around. Behind
Oh.
you, Ninja. Behind you.
At the nipple. Get him, Sean.
Nice.
Crouch when you shoot
Did you
that
get
gun.
the nipple guy?
Two guys
Yeah.
coming right at you from the southeast.
Oh my god, how is he not dead?
Get him, Sean.
I think I lagged out there.
That chicken staring you down is the greatest thing.
Run back there, get him!
Where are you going, Sean?
Chicken! Chicken! Yes!
Let them.
Get him, chicken!
Nope. Chicken missed.
He missed.
Turn around so we can see, Sean!
Big old chicken. How did he just not rail off and kill you? I'm just gonna slowly move this way.
He waits till you're behind the rock to take a shot.
Ooh!
Oh, buddy. Nice, chicken!
There
damn.
he is.
Thanks for playing, guys!
Alright, that's it for me.
All right, that's
Silly,
enough.
dude.
of that
Bye!
A
frickin'
less chaotic
silliness.
thing. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Wait, so you're gonna play less chaotic? So you're gonna play Final Fantasy 14?
Yep, that's what's happening. Okay, bye. Alrighty, y'all. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go make me some coffee, and I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make me some coffee and some breakfast because I haven't eaten yet. And I'll be back, and we're gonna be playing some more Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker. See you in a minute. Alrighty. Time to get back to this craziness. Coffee's too hot, can't drink. What's going on, Broseph? How is your Friday, my dude? We're about to go into space! I guess technically again, because we've been to the moon already. Oh, dang, really? That sucks. Well, hopefully shall arrive sooner rather than later. No more delays for you. I really should buy my other retainer. I haven't gone back to Mog Station and re-upped that. Okay. We just switch over to Paladin and get back on over to, I think I was it, yeah. Fort Charlian, and we gotta go get on a spaceship. April Fools from the post office. Ha! So rude. Paladin. April Fools is just the worst day. I've never liked it. Alright. Oh, where are we heading? Right there? Let's do it. Here we go! Ojika Sunjika is ready to send you off with a smile. I suppose this is where we part ways, for now at least. Would that I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. Mayhap the teachings of Galuf Baldessian will suffice? Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think. But for me, it would be the things I cherish most in life, things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture unto the sea of stars. Thank you. That's very, very sweet. Your words are comforting, I guess. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. There's so much finality to a lot of the scenarios we've been sitting in. Everywhere we turn, it's come back safe. And remember these words. And yeah, it's just... We're dead. We're dead by the end of this. I'm calling it now. Mr. Shiryu, I've been made aware of your coming. Please use the lift. Thank you. Where's our spaceship? Oh my god. So this is a ship that will bear us unto Ultima Thule. Yep. That even Wolfspoon and... I assume that. Wolfspoon, I guess, and Blorita should be here in attendance is most unexpected, but I am nonetheless heartened by their presence. For so many to see us off like this seems wholly unnecessary. Still, I'll not begrudge them for wishing us well. This is the pinnacle of aethochemistry, a synthesis of modern innovation and the ancient wisdom of Alleg. The Ark's engine appears to be capable of processing condensed aether in quantities I never thought possible. I wasn't expecting quite so many people to be sending this off. Yeah, we're dead. Let us hear what Father has to say. Ooh, yes, let's. They said work on the Ark is finished, but you certainly wouldn't know by looking at it. Oh, buddy. Alright. Idiot. Moonbrita has been on my mind more often of late. How different her life might have been if not for our research into teleportation magics. Perhaps she would have never gained an interest in aetherological studies. But to abandon our work out of misplaced guilt for who she could have been would be a disservice to the memory of who she was. Nay, it was because of her that we found the resolve to carry on, and now we stand at the edge of a new frontier with a ship ready to bear you unto the distant stars and beyond. This Ark is as much her accomplishment as it is ours. I regret nothing. I love that Moon is brought up so much. We were quite fortunate that Loperit's hyperhopper was based on principles similar to those of aetherology. Integrating it with the Ark's existing systems might well have been impossible otherwise. We may have Charlian's wealth of knowledge at our disposal, but theirs is technology far beyond anything we have ever studied. You are familiar with teleportation magics, yes? The momentary conversion of the body into aether, that it may travel via the life stream from one physical point to another. Their hyperhopper enables transport through a similar method, but not one involving the life stream. Rather, it utilizes highly condensed aether to create an ethereal current of its own. This current is exponentially faster and more powerful than the naturally occurring ones to which we are accustomed. So much so, in fact, that ethereal conversion of the physical form is not a prerequisite for travel. Blah, blah. My god, Blowita! If you are concerned about side effects such as ethereal sickness, you needn't be. You should emerge at your destination hale and whole, in theory. At the very least, I can assure you it is safer than the experimental aetherites you use to reach Radz-at-Han. My goodness. Mr. Skrull tells me of your investigation into my theories on Akasa and its relation to the final days, has made clear the source of our woes. I am elated to know my work was of some benefit, but I could not have shared it had you not rescued me from the tower that day. I yet owe you a great debt, one I may never fully repay, but I shall try nonetheless. Not only through my research, but through my desire to see you succeed, which I believe may influence the Akasa in our favor. Small though the effect may be, yes, so long as we have hope, there is a chance we may influence the outcome of this calamity. Though our fellow Scions couldn't be here, they wanted me to tell you that no matter what calamity may befall us, they will never give up and neither should you. No matter how far you may go, we will be with you in spirit. No matter how dark it may seem, your light will shine and endure. Aw, buddy. It is no easy thing to leave the star to us, but we must and we will. As proud members of the Scions, we have a duty to uphold. And we needn't do so alone. Those dark days when we were driven from the Rising Stones and hunted as traitors are a thing of the past. We have allies in abundance now. Which is to say, you needn't worry about us. Go forth in the knowledge that the Scions will labor without rest in your absence. Nope. First the Great Exodus, and now this. It seems there's no end to our work. In truth, more than a few gleaners were distressed to learn that their earlier efforts were for nothing. It was no easy task convincing them of the new plan, and the best I can tell you that. I can't tell you every man believes this is the wisest course, but I can say that all will be forgiven if you deliver us from the coming doom. If you don't, well, at least you won't get the earful, I certainly will. Man is said to fear what he does not know, yet you would venture unto the greatest of unknowns. I say to you, daughter of man, that you need not fear. So long as man shares a bond with dragonkind, so too does he share our kinship with the heavens and our ancient home amidst the stars infinite. I pray you go forth and prove this bond of ours, tempered and tested, shall endure unbroken for 1,000 years. Blip bloop. The miniature model of Omega appears to be staring intently at the Ark. What's up, Alpha? Quee! Alpha appears to be trying to cheer you on. Aw, he doesn't say anything? I'll send word to the Alliance leaders the very moment the ship takes off. Obviously, they couldn't be here, but I'm sure they'll be cheering you every step of the way. Quite the turn up, wouldn't you say? Then again, who wouldn't want to be in the presence of a once-in-a-lifetime event? The Ark is missing one last but very crucial component before we are ready to take off. It should be arriving shortly. What? It's still missing things? You guys are supposed to be ready. Unacceptable. Oh, this theme.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
Hell yeah, let's go.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Can we just go with that
Well,
name?
seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
Oh god, what are we calling it? We can't call it the High Wind. We already have something called the High Wind, I
As
think.
you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration.
Yeah.
And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
Are we calling it the
From a
Heidelin?
fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world.
Oh!
And in so doing, laid down his life.
I would be down if we called it the Louis
Now
Soir.
that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
Let's go.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
His fortune of soul's existence flawed since he brought you closer to God. Potentially. The bait and switch, I thought it would be named after his too. I should have seen the whole Ragnarok thing coming. So I'm pretty sure that was the name of
What are you
the
all
spaceship
doing?
in 7, wasn't it?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare. Not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines.
Uh-huh.
But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
Yeah.
Thou wouldst employ summoning. Or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Yeah.
Care to explain for our benefit?
Well, you see, we're going to be
As you
summoning
may have
Titan
witnessed
X
at Bestway's Burrow,
to make the ship
the
go burr.
Lockwards are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship.
Aw, Turtle Bud.
In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
There you go.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
friggin' sickered.
May we have a moment?
Sure.
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Cell phones?
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem.
Oh.
Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
So we could just troll our fellow scions and be
You as
like,
well.
nope, click.
I pray you take care.
5 feet, 10 feet, 30 feet out.
Looks like everything is in order.
Click.
So I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
Excellent. Let's get on the ship. Is Puddingway gonna stay? I don't know if Puddingway is a competent crew. Ah, Puddingway is the best crew. What do you mean? If you would come this way, I will direct you to the bridge. Upon boarding the Ragnarok, several cutscenes. Let's go. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time. Yes, let's do it. It's movie time. I am so ready. Blow my mind again, 14. Hi, Sleeping Way. Why would you put Sleeping Way at the helm in any capacity?
Welcome to the bridge, everyone!
What's wrong with you?
I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
Insane.
It's incredible.
This is Portiono. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
Oh, bud.
So, are we ready?
Let's do it, let's do it.
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Speech time? Oh, have Alphino do the honors? I love you, kid, but no.
Engage!
Engage!
Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy damn. Sky whale!
Ah! That I must carry landwalkers into the sky! I cannot imagine a greater indignity!
That's amazing.
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
Best interaction ever.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation.
Brosif.
I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Even if you said that to him, I'm pretty sure his response would be, haha! Revel! He is nonplussed. That was fucking great. Having the summons interact like that was beautiful. I'm a little worried that we're doing this within the atmosphere, but you know. Holy shit.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping Way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
Heck yeah.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
What is that time frame?
All right, let's go over some points of caution. destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteion, she's likely used Dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
Oh boy.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Hydaelyn believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Cool, bud.
What is this? Something is... interfering with the equipment.
Uh-oh. That's never a good thing.
Greetings.
What's up, creepy child?
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Yep. The bringer of despair. What's up, Median?
So this is Meteion.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Goddamn.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me, gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
Poor Thancred.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
Oh, that noise. Hey! Oh, jeez.
I can't breathe.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
Oh, go with Thancred. Holy shit.
By the Fury.
Thancred?
Where's...
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination.
Where's Buddy?
This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
Why? When life is an abomination.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
I think I take an O-ring explosion over suffocation. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
I wonder if they'll explain that. Why Meteon would even bother making an area where life could potentially thrive if life itself is an abomination. That doesn't make a lot of sense.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
What's going on, random? I have a new command you should definitely check out sometime.
In
Oh, will
following
do.
their path walked,
Hiya,
and
Marv.
history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Holy shit.
So, let them bring it to a close, I say. let the curtains fall upon this. The final chapter in the tale of the star.
Holy shit.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well, that's nice.
Well then, let us search for
Hopefully it works,
Thancred
so I
while
don't have to
exploring the area.
Aw,
The ship will
thanks,
leave in your
random.
care.
Hey, have fun at work, dude. Hopefully it goes smoothly for you today. Okay. So this is a... Holy crap. Merchant vendor. I can't guarantee it will be of help in these strange surrounds, but I've readied a provisions node in case of emergencies. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. Okay. I'm actually tempted to... Is it still level 89? So, my dancer... I'll keep going with Paladin, because I want to see Paladin in the cutscenes. Triazimite Alphino can find no sign of Thancred. Yeah, where did our buddy go? We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely. I suspect given the torpid state... Oh my god. I can read, I promise. Albeit barely, I suspect given the torpid stale quality of the air. But never mind that. We must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. It seems a good direction as any. I'm having issues reading today. Let's size it up. No GTA. Whew. No GTA. Shouldn't have read. What book was good? Like getting worse. Huh? What book did you read, Mark? There are ways to look like you have certain gear, but are a different class. I mean, that's fair. Try not to stray too far lest we lose sight of one another. But I just got the Elysian Saga Part 9. Oh my gosh. Part 9. I won't know what's going on. So, I've got the dancer, right? Problem is I've got that outfit on right now because I don't think, yeah, I can't do my glamour stuff. And I don't want to, this is not what I want to see in cutscenes, alright? This is not my battle dancer, okay? That's just not gonna work for me. As he really doesn't really like that though. It's all good. Oh, is it a mod that you're talking about? Yeah, no thank you. I don't do mods. I'm not sure it's already translated in English. Oh, no worries. As the whole saga isn't written itself. Misstream because of book? Hey, no worries. No worries. Reading is better for your brain than watching me play games. I'm sorry. There is an aetheryte? There's three aetherytes at the edge of creation? Get out of here. Is that? The hell? Was this the original Star of the Dragons or something? Were the dragons born at the edge of creation? Ruins. But of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, or anything. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Molten structure. Reading books usually a temporal escape from madness. Temporal life stream is too, but book can be read in time. Oh, that's fair. Metallic pillar has been partially melted, like sometime in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. What do you think, Urianger? These remains have long since turned to ash, and yet they retain their form. Yeah. Pretty crazy, eh? I can't save it, it's not like game! There is a structure here in front of me, yes? A tower of some sort, partially melted. In a strange twist of fate, it seems our perception of this place is not so different as it would be elsewhere. The world as I used to see it. It feels as though I am dreaming while awake. This is more than a faded memory Nitian led us to, I believe. So she's able to actually see way out here? That's interesting, considering there's no aether for her vision. Look here, this part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggests it is man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. I'm doing pretty good, buddy. I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings, a poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Fair point. Oh, this is crazy. What is that? All of that kind of reminds me of the shards in, oh gosh, I've forgotten the place already. Almost like the Alag stuff in the Coils of Bahamut thing, but not quite. My words are leaving me. I see no one else in this barren waste, do you? Then why do I feel like we're not alone? Like there's another presence with us, something dark and mournful. Because Nitian is around. Ever watchful, ever creepy. Oh. Were you able to find anything? Nah. As I feared. And still no trace of Thancred. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with the feeling of death and anguish. I think I might see something over there. I felt it too when I was near that thing. Just shadows of a time past. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Can they not see the dragons? Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed. we found only more questions when we were in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we've yet to explore. Let us try searching there, then. Are you mad? I am most certainly mad. But surely Estinian can see the dragons. Ryu, a word before we join the others. Oh no. Does he see them? Hello, Durgan. God, Estinian, why'd you go so far away to have a chit-chat? What you want? You see them too, don't you? The dragons. See, he does see them. As I thought. Their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgardsorma and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Aetheres? Better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? I really do... Is this the original? Oh, man. Because the dragons, forever ago, were actually traveling the stars before they came to Aetheres. And that's where they settled. I wonder if this was their original... Or if that's what's being alluded to. Ooh! Why did I think that was going to be harder than that to be given the level it was? I don't know. You mean the dragon that I killed a second ago? Yeah, he was easy peasy. Buddy.
Dragons. Here.
Oh, now you see them. Now you see them.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
Hi, Meteon.
A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
Okay.
What? Their world is dead?
That should
It is.
not surprise you.
Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Meteon. Winkety wink.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
Uh-oh.
Oh, yes. He is here, and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
What did you do?
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone.
She Thanos snapped him.
Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive.
Oh, fuck.
That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure.
Oh, so Thancred did it. That makes a
That
little
you
more
draw
sense.
breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
There was no way she did it.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
Ninja Moose, thank you for the gift sub. Marv! Marv, enjoy your emotes on behalf of Ninja Moose. Appreciate your continued support, my dude.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Huh.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
That is a fair assessment, Ninja. Also, fuck you.
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
I cannot. I can't believe that Thancred is gone that quickly. I almost absolutely refuse to believe it. Or the prequel. Almost refuse to believe it. Man. Despite Meteon's words, Urianger cannot accept his comrade is gone. Me neither! On burdened wings. Why are these all funky? Soul without body, a form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Oh man. Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm, that we might confront and defeat Meteon. Estinian, Ryu, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Holy crap. Very well. We can reconvene here when everyone is finished. Meteon said these dragons are shadow and shade, from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. way. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. I love the quest names here. Oh gosh. Oh, I gotta go through the oil. Let's get to the aetheryte. Oh man. I don't know if I can... I think I'm in Urianger shoes. I don't know if I can accept that Thancred's just gone. That's not a thing. A visitor, not of this star. Could thy cylinder hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame? Or, how we would adore thee, alas. Or, oh, how would we adore thee? With time, our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march unto oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave. We crave not companionship, only silence. Oh my gosh. Poor Durgans. Saitosk? Who was that? Sai who? Silosk. Oh, twins! Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat. Never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. Ignominy? What is this word? What's the definition of that? We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. That is a word I'm unfamiliar with. What's ignominy? The ninja failed, the corrupt dictator won. Ha! If that's not apt. Durgan, I've come to have a conversation. Thou wouldst bid me speak. Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar. Only watch and wait an end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Nol, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. No maidens? Turtle dragon. Oh god. Alien! I've seen this movie. Estinian, we should go. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as a source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground, or was. I've seen similar on theories. Midgar Stormer's kind must have once lived and thrived in a place such as this. I think it's under points, Broseph. Points or allowance, one of the two. Vitra said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. Yeah, this was their original home. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covered the corpse, suggests it failed to emerge. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. Oh, God. Why? Why are we doing this? A murky liquid has pooled inside the eggshell. The noxious photor is indicative of contamination. Noxious photor. This egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonette within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all eggs had been ruined. You've got 2 unbroken ones here. If the dragonette was indeed hatched, there is no sign of it here, or its sire for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops, I'll search the plains. Hello, Wyvern. Oh, buddy. Bereaved dragon. Gwar! Gwar! The boisterous howling hath been quieted. By thy hand, I presume. I'm sorry, Durgan. Everything all right? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. Ah, I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within Knoll are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet, I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In purest soil replete with aether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. what few survive to hatch emerge as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contest for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the course of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait. You claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. They met fanatic purifiers. I don't even know if I would call them fanatical purifiers. It was just people who came, conquered a world, said, never mind, and then left. Like, there wasn't even any real purpose to it, you know? Fanatical purifiers, whether ill or you know, in good intent, go in with an actual goal to, like, keep something alive, right? Aw, Master, thank you so much for the bitty bits. But yeah, these were just basically your diplomacy options were war. I mean, I guess. Seems like a fanatical purifier would want to leave something living. Which they didn't. I mean, they completely decimated an area and then left. The bereaved dragon has fallen silent, leaving Estinians to sigh with frustration. The sickness must be purged. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed. A pain I understand, and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others still want to hear what we've learned. Let's go. Also, apparently they didn't even get rid of the entirety of the race. The dragons lived after they left, so... Well, in a sense, lived. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with dragons? Maybe us fanatic. Have fun! I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Ryu, Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? Not now, Ryu? What? Why not? I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity. but it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside the space as it appears is as it appears. Because you was there? Oh, that's fair. You can play a game while watching, right? Multitask! Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Lupperits to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Median told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. What? No? No multitasking? But multitasking. So what you're saying is we found no way forward. At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Meteons, but the dragons that hold us here. So we have to lift the dragons' spirit. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on the island to advance. Sobs and mono monitor. Oh no! Dual monitor only! A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. No space? Oh, Sag. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Meteon meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. I would wish to emote a bridge! 'Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Meteon herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most. Potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course for the others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying heart, but mayhap one of you will fare better. Then I shall guide thee. Al-End, they call him, in the dragon tongue, though thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what have we to lose? Let's get going. I've wanted a third small touchscreen. I don't know, man. I used to have a 3-screen setup. Sometimes I miss it. Other times I think maybe it was too much because that was a lot going on. But, so like right now on my desk I've got 2 screens for my computer, and then I have a TV right off to the left. So I have the one in front of me, the one to the right of me, and then on the left side is a small TV that I've got my consoles hooked up to, so whenever I do console streaming. But to have 3 screens just for my computer, man, that means it would be a 4-screen setup. Because I would have to have the other thing. Oh, that would be fun. Also, something I have been considering if I ever do the 2 computer setup for streaming. You know, so you got one computer that runs the stream and the other computer that's just strictly for gaming. I may end up doing that. That would be 3 screens. Or beyond. 3 screens for both computers, 6 screen setup. that's when you just start mounting all of your screens on the wall because there's literally no space anywhere. Working with data, you cannot have too many screens. Oh, I love it. It's so nice. At that point, set up a mock-up of the Ragnarok cockpit. I should. Oh man, maybe once I'm back in my own place, I'll get like a 6-screen setup or something. I wouldn't go that far. Potentially 4-screen setup, right? 3 for the computer, 1 for the console. So it's just like, I've got my 3 on the desk and then like my big screen mounted on the wall above it. So I can play up there. Ah, this is gonna be beautiful. I'm looking forward to the future.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
Go for it, Alfie! Astinian! Ooh, this music. I haven't heard this music in forever.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Our pride is crushed, our souls corrupted. The winds are still, and the heavens offer no comfort. There is nothing left for our kind. Our long lives a curse as we await the end. Still as stone we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Aw, he's gonna be so happy. And yet, upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Yeah, he never did clean his spear, did he? Were they drawn into discord and war on their new home?
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It mattereth not whither we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. And so, on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Oh boy. Oh, tiny bird!
Estinian!
Stay back.
Retire turtle. Dignity tarnished. Crimson stained. Our misery, our shame. Too much to bear. Release us from light.
I see. Theirs is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
What? What?
No! Not Estinian too!
What the?
There's a wind.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Oh, what the hell? Why would you do that? I didn't expect another guy to be taken away so soon. No, no, woo. It's a sad time. No, woo. Hide away, you got it. Hide away. Would wait. I gotta do a workout. Because for some reason they're sightseeing at the end of the universe. Oh, I'm not in the... Dang it. Okay, got it. Alpha New. Look, there, the wind. This is Estinian's doing. I'm sure of it. We shall wide its flow and see where it leads. Okay, do that. Oh, that's fucking cool. I'm sorry, I forgot myself. Whoa! Holy shit. A powerful gale has delivered you to another island. The other Scions should arrive before long. I will wait. When Kafu ruins. Exactly. He did it. He found a way forward for us. Holy shit. The dragons remained trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting, Alphino, just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alize is right. We must press on, for their sake. Damn, dude. Damn. Alphino has regained his composure and is ready to proceed. As Ystola and Alize said, we must continue. Notice the change in our surroundings? Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. 'Twould be prudent to learn more of it. Tread carefully lest we lose our footing on the sand. Alright, so that was the dragon's home. Who else are we gonna find here? Angels! Were it not for the violent crystal... Violent? Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, 'twould appear as ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon it. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely. So we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Meteon claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. What do you suppose is over there? I'm not sure. It's hard to make out at this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystals as this mount, or this monument. Meaning there's a chance we find whoever built them. We should go and have a look. I see these people and the only thing I can think is that little character from Journey. Boop! Aetherwind. Funky looking trees, dude. A ghostly figure. Hail, travelers! This is a most unexpected occurrence. Hello? There, is this your home? Indeed it is! Ah, forgive me, I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. Whoa. What the? What? When the vibration of vocal folds was still when the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intentions, Ia, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for the nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kapkuj. Kofkuj? I like Kapkuj. Yes, Kapkuj of the Ia. We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the median of aether, or dynamis, as the space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive, then. That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we Ia are aether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the 5 senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,827. That's rather a lot, isn't it? My apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why? To bring an end to our existence, of course. Oh my god. Though need is perhaps too strong a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through the use of etheric exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. Yeah, but it isn't a German billion. What's the difference between a German billion and a regular billion? The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would prove useful indeed. A German billion is a trillion? Interesting. Why would they call it a billion if it's a trillion? Whatever. Very well. To ensure efficacious? I hate these words. Very well, to ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the Ia, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. We count million, millard, billion, billard, trillion, etc. Okay. It's another one of those things where the, the measurements just differ from one side of the pond to the other, I'm assuming. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plan? In which case, your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ia wandering the desert. Their desires for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. Oh, these little ghost people. I love them, but they terrify me. In this case, not the measurement, but the name. That's fair enough. The hell? These guys are just jamming out here. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers, you will find, remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question. Oh god, that was Jistola, not him. An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it's no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured, they would not object were... Oh my god. They would not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of the crystalline domiciles to communicate. Because life's not only about goals to strive for? That is my answer. You cast your thoughts towards the crystalline domicile, but there's no response. You wish to speak. Very well, pray a moment, if you would. Let me go get this aether right before things get crazy. I'm too tired for philosophy. I wasn't trying to start a philosophical debate, but this finality to which we are speaking, I don't like. So I'm going to continue to argue it. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when I last emerged? Don't know. The strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. Well, that poor person's waking up on the wrong side of the crystal. Oops. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? I see. If they failed to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled, due to prolonged idleness. They are naught but concentrated aether now. Worry not, there are no others who have need of these lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. Oh, these crazy letters. Kapkuj languidly awaits his brethren's arrival. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few Ia have awakened. Ah, there they are! May I introduce to you Lalak, Dudek, and Nenij. It has been too long, Kapkuj. I dare say Sod 4 has since completed an orb. Or maybe it's Sod Eve? Whatever. Indeed. Until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers. Ah, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Kapkuj, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests? A matter of proper form. Oh, Lord. Ah, yes. So long has it been. It had completely escaped my mind. And still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answers. Come now, Nenij. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much. Dolor? Oh, ooh, that's a word. Dolor, sorrow or grief. Pain, pang, suffering, and distress. Grief, sorrow, and lamentation. Jesus. Okay. Ah, of course! Food! The custom is to serve food! Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their aether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right! We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest aether. God. This facility is where we replenish our aether. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with the purest aether. Please absorb as much as you like. What the fuck? Okay. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet aether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait longer. Or perhaps there is no aether to be had. This is a place of dynamis. You brace yourself again, but again, nothing seems to happen. Just as I suspected, as meticulously as one might recreate the Ia's home world, this is Ultima Thor. Oh my god, what is my words? This is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate aether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarot. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that this is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. Yep, no Aether for us. So, did you have your fill of Aether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your Aether? Through actual physical sustenance? What? Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? Your flesh and blood beings are always so hasty, or you flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Ea yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuits of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible, such as land, to the intangible, such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see, too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believed that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms. Their lives readily ended. As for those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of this abode, a place called Elegia. Why do I feel like this is where Astrola is going to be taken away from us? A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightened people to this indolent end. Something seems to be weighing on Urianger's mind. Ere we join the Ia, there is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Ryu, Graha, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. Yeah, sure, why not? My thanks. We shall head outside the abode if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are planning, Urianger, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Elegia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Because Y'shtola was always in pursuit of knowledge. I think she's gonna take this and then she's gonna be gone and I'm gonna be sad. Urianger to an extent, but I think it's gonna be Cat Lady. Oh, hi. Ow. No, absolutely not. Aye, this place shall serve. Is it the spring you wish to investigate? Pray, forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. As we have established here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra that they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? Meteon has taken their hearts unto herself. Meteon made contact with them while they still lived. That's probably it. Because I think in all of the... Yeah, that's probably it. Oh, I guess. Of course. She must have visited the stars of the dragons and the Ia before either race perished in their entirety. Thus could she make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than had she relied on any historical account. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Meteon perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own. A heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an intellecti. In the course of her starfaring journey, she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence. She would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis, 'tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteon did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons and the Ia unto their doom. That's a thought. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray, ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most, desperately, for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it as my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all that we've been through, I will only say this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. I shall. Without further ado, let us go join our comrades. I hate it. Let us be off too. Oh, I hate it. Oh, Big Durgan. It seems everyone is accounted for, shall we? Okay.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Oh, we get to hear them talk? Go for it.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
Oh, that's nice, thank you.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed,
Fuck
truth,
yeah.
I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? that our science failed us.
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, it is when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught. But I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge. And no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
Yeah.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Oh boy. Not the burb!
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Aetheris.
No thanks.
To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Oh, Jesus Christ. We lost 2 of them, bud. Jesus. Krahatia regards his comrades in solemn silence. Are you all ready to continue? Yeah, I guess so. And let us make for where that light shone. Yshtola and Urianger have opened the way for us. Was a spider. Yes, I can feel it. The aether emitting from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Go. Oh, it's you guys. You feel the cosmos. Oh, man, the only thing I can feel in this storyline is nihilism. Die! Amazing. Yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived? Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alphino with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Yep, off we go. Apart from the hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we're finished exploring. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the island, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them, and look for the others that appear more approachable. Okie dokie. Kinda hoping this is just a race of chocobos, like Alpha. You see naught but patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. Oh man, can't jump over? Alright. Oh, it saw me. Bye. More attack! Oh, here we go. I like your speech boxes. Additional entity detected. Look, Ryu, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Okay. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of this star. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label, interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. The planet? What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? God, it's just Transformers. We are preparing for war. I wonder if these are the ones that went after the dragons. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and/or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what I can learn from this fellow, if you try speaking with the others. Sure. That sounds like a thing. Bleep bloop. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard arraignment upgrade complete. Or armament, not arraignment. Munition levels, satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment, nominal. Waiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Who is Sir? Measuring combat ability. Result, negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons. And our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resource. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet, though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that losses incurred exceeded the giants. Exceeded the gains. I'm losing my ability to read. I'm gonna stop attempting this. Greetings, travelers. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands, and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Okay, so I was right. These are the ones that took out the dragons. You learned a few things. So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Oh, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals, like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. And then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? Well, kinda. So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, so they wait. What's up, Thunist? In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianger's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urianger said this? During our investigation, before we joined you in Elysia. Girls coming in with the Katamari reference. Freaking Katamari. How goes things, Thunist? So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? As for what's up, this crazy storyline's up. Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the Ia longed for death, the Omicrons longed for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. M032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Yeah, sure, let's do it. Grahatia is ready to set forth. The hell? Something no sound? Found? So the console we seek lies on the far side of the isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct, as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. Something not found, maybe, since the one before it was victory lost. Did I attune? I think I did. Know what I should do? Come on, Boko. Join me. You don't speak wingdings? But why not? I need a translator, Thunist. Oh, and a thing over there. And a thing over there. Oh my god. Oh, beta. Can't even translate English? That's fair. Now we're at Stigma 1? This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look? I'll poke it. You try touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. Well, I tried. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must. Well, I even hit the thing and it didn't respond, so I don't know.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way.
Well, there has to be a way.
First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
Do it.
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Do it. I bet I'm not sure it's a good idea. Or I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer. Have at it, buddy. Fire away.
Very well. Here I go.
Oh, run the fuck away. Oh, I think you made it angry.
It worked!
Something's gonna be angry we did that. Oh.
Open information to Communications Module 1. Connection established.
It's Wheatley!
Transmission. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
The hell?
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
We just smash our way through.
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Just smash robots! Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alize and I will speak with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes that we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. Sure. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Okay. I flee. Behind all the deltas, you mean? Rude. Dang it, Graha. Search base Omicron for errant Omicrons. You may move the camera. Oh, it's a target thing. Okay, it's fine. Gotta look for errant Omicrons. Omicron is speaking with Alphano, though you can't hear the conversation. All appears otherwise. The Omicron wanders about ceaselessly as if lacking a clear objective. Found it! Hey Graha, do you see that one just flying about? An Omicron wandering aimlessly? Where? That one. See him? He looks lost and confused. It even scratches its little metal head. It's left the base. Let's follow it. So many aether currents over here. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go and see what we find. That one is an idiot. Obviously the answer. Obviously. What was that? Oh, it's just the... Okay. Thought I saw an aether current. What's up, 17? How goes things? What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about the tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. They're Borg. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Rio. One day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? What? Yes! What the hell? Of course, why wouldn't you be? Maybe a footnote. You're not here, so you can be in a story. You're not here, so you can be in a story. Of course, why wouldn't you be? The bards will sing tales of all of us. You truly think so? That would be a... Nah, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. You know, he's asked us that before, and we've told him yes. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Graha, you're silly. Ready to take the next step. Hello, world! We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. No Lambda. Bye-bye. Isn't Graha very old? Yeah? Technically? He's got his own epic that he's part of, though. He seems to forget this. Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me what you learned. A tree is a conundrum. That's what we learned. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. have an idea. We use the lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. At the moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the area. For my part, then, I will approach our subject and divert its attention. During which time, Ryu, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. No problem. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol. Perhaps. That could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphino and I will stand by at the console. And when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. And then we'll both be murdered by the sentries that get called into the area. Brilliant plan. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Then we die to robots. Exactly. Robots are fun. Robots are fun. Oh, look, it's 17. Go away from me, Deltas. You too, sir. I said away. You're the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Very well. Graha has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon, Alize will strike the console with lightning. Observe M17 closely for anomalous behavior after Alize has cast her spell. I'm gonna stare at it from this close. Goodness. Uh-oh! It looked as if it was very unhappy. J'accuse! An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. Nah, what you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console, used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? You having a stare down with a robot? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Weird robot thing to do? What? Yeah, Takaka's head? Yeah. Well, he scratched his head earlier. Just robot things.
As you have surmised,
Oops.
It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began
You should have a robot body.
of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, So too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise.
Oh no.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Oh, I can't, not again. Graha, why do you do this to me? You say it, I'll do it. I got you, buddy.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Bud, we're at the edge of creation. How much bigger can it get? But okay. You got it, buddy. Only this part.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire, and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future.
It's quite the story.
Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Don't like it.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
I hate this expansion. It's making me mad. They all leave so easily as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll be just to the start. That music. Oh, the music is so good. Ooh woo? You're gonna make me ooh woo right now? Fuck. Amidst the sadness of Alphino's countenance, there is a newfound wound determination. Hydrate, you got it. That crystalline path Waha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. For our friends and all who await us in the faith. So come, let us seek the past beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. God damn it. Oh, this theme is gonna kill me. A portal has opened. It will surely deliver us through. It must. god. If these two are taken away from me, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hold back tears. Graha almost got me. And he's already done that twice before. You're not allowed to get me a third time, you stupid cat. Oh my god. Well, here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Alphino and Alize are now accompanying me. Keep them at your side. Oh, man. I'm now sad and I don't even know that guy. Graha has had some of the best interactions with the Warrior of Light. And there were a couple of times in the last expansion that I shed a stupid amount of tears for that stupid cat. Darenkrad would scout the road ahead. Ishola and Urianje would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion or else chat with me and Alize about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. Just oh, thanks, buddy. Oh, he has practice at dying? He really does, and it's awful. All the while you could come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. Oh god, they're gonna do the... They're doing the wrap-up, and I'm not ready for it. All I can hear are my footfalls. My heartbeat gets so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. Aren't they? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared. How they unlock the song as you progress me, my music nerd heart buzz, right? Oh gosh, reading the twins' dialogue is gonna kill me. In the innumerable lights that shine in the distant, to think that they all could have birthed civilizations. To think that everything they built has gone to dust. Their peoples lost to despair. Of the stars floating in the sea at midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their end, with you and Alize beside me, there is nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. It's a terrible day for Rage. Shut up. That's not even fair. Okay. Oh, my chocobo's in the way. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. No, I wonder if they're also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death. Whence we came and where we'll return. A wheel from which we cannot escape. Still transmitting the light and have died billions of years ago. Yeah. It's crazy to think about sometimes. Ah, tears. Go away. Alright, Boko, I need you to stop being in the way. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far, much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals, as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them, that Heidelin has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream? Any moment now I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of the other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it? I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine, and they are me. Astronomy nihilism, yeah. Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from the journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me. Don't you worry, it's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Oh, I'm not gonna survive. In-game or out of game. I'm gonna be deaded. Well, this is it. The end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting. And dying for, as they did. There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you, most of all. Not that you of all people need it. It's just... after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Oh, the music's over. Oh no. This is almost. Normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Is that Metian? Yeah. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star, which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. This bitch. If no one is here, then neither should there be in motion to bar our way. Yet Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? It's a great theme from FF9. If Alize is discouraged, she betrays no hint of it. Whatever Meteon might have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed. At the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Bye, Meteon. Yeah, actually, what do you have to say? You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try, and fail, to find a way out of this lifeless place. You bitch. Doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello? If anyone heard you, they do not respond. Go into the bar. I want a drink. The place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter, vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bursting with activity until it was not. What type of drink? Right now? Just a shot of whiskey. The object resembles a tree, and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Thank you for the hydrate. Erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there was no one left to explain, to tell the story. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. I think Ryu and Broso from early matches were drinking buddies. I don't know, man. I think the last time I got truly drunk was with you. And it's been a while since. I may be out of practice. In the distance you glimpse Alize picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something! Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Oh, Will might be as well, but then he died. Wait, what? Ryu, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? A bar with no drink was very sad. I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left on tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched long enough. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. It's so quiet. I can't recall a time where we were walking around any area in 14 that didn't have some kind of music in the background. I'm sure there was at least one, but at the moment I can't remember it, and this is so ominous feeling. We found the legend of Barnacle? Yeah, good old Barnacle. It has wind. I mean, yeah, it does have wind, but it's just... there's nothing. There's nothing.
Did you find anything?
No,
Farm earrings,
this
yeah.
place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes.
It's Meteion.
Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
We gotta go have a chat with her.
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Oh no. I knew it was coming, but I'm not ready. Not another word, sir!
I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time.
Yeah, your imagination's not gonna do it justice.
As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair.
If you choose Uwu right now, I will ignore it, I promise you. Don't waste your points, because I won't heed it.
Believe in us too, and press on. Thank you.
What are you? If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Damn.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here.
I'm not gonna survive.
You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward, but your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well, that sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
Yeah, let's go, kids.
We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
We're alone. Earlier in Old Charlayan.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
No. No, 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 no.
Kryl? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache.
Okay.
They'll be fine. I know they will.
What's going on, Hisian? No, I had not heard that, but that's kind of cool.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Who?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
Who am I forgetting about? Which associate? No. Is it Xenos? Xenos wouldn't use a ferry. In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. Sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Oh no. Don't do this to me.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
Didn't read the debuff. Oh, I'm not ready.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for tomorrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Jesus.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Oh my god.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
I almost want to walk around with no UI.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Look for the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, I agree, voice from the past. Oh man. I don't know if I'm ready.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled, whose prayers were unheard, whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity, drown in.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
It was all
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Oh, determination face. Sad face. All the faces. Hi, buddies.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
Yeah, it does.
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch Enraptured from the stalls.
Hi, guys.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore.
Oh, Hissien, I'm sorry, I didn't see your question. It's murdering my heart. But it's very, very good.
That said, we do have a score to settle.
Beyond good.
So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
Oh, man.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Oh, bud. Look at all the power.
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight.
Thanks, Emmett.
So go on. Call them back to your side.
Oh, I get all my buddies back.
May you ever walk in the light.
Welcome back, Graha. And Thancred.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Oh, shut up.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Yeah.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Come with us, kiddo. It's gonna be okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow. Hurting. Hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star.
You got it, buddy.
See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
Oh, buddy. Setting up next expansion already?
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth, and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it. Oh,
These two are
don't
amazing.
be that way.
guess. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in a moment of need. We are here and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Someone over there taking screenshots. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand ready for the finale. Let's go. Are you ready, Ryu? No. No, I'm not ready! Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteion has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Everyone's going home today, understood? Oh, that's what I would say. Time to face the end. Oh gosh, Hex. I don't know, man. I'm already a wreck. Looking at you, Graha. Seriously, Yeti. This man. The dead end's now accessible? Can I trust it? Oh my gosh, I can. Oh, who do I take? I almost want to take the twins and Graha. I feel like I'm just... Oh gosh. Is it... Okay, it is a 4-person.
I stand ever ready.
I think I'm gonna take the twins and Graha.
'Twould be a pleasure as always. I stand ever ready.
Let's go, guys. That trio is just... There is an appeal to the original Scions as well. There is, but something about having those three specifically. I don't know if I can explain it. Do you want to trust it?
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
Let's go.
Follow me down
Oh, the other
to the
Meteions.
darkest depths of despair.
And besides, we promised Graha that we would continue to take him on adventures. Definitely trusted people farm this dungeon and go fast as fuck. Oh, do they? That makes sense.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
Oh gosh.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Oh gosh. Oh, this is awful. Ah, what the fuck? You go fast as fuck? Yeah, well, yeah, that's fair. Especially if you've already run it, right? That's the wrong button. I'm getting my buttons mixed up. Fish people. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There is no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught and yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. These are just oil spills. People get upset if you slow them. I was always one of those that was like, nah, you guys take your time.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
All the swords! Nick won the best. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. How you doing? This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry, spoiled in forging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness. Our undoing and the final blessing the star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed. Existence is but the most painful path unto nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. Why is that? Is there nothing over here? It's a little strip I can go to. Never mind. Oh, big boss time. Caustic rebel duff.
Those who lived festered. Those who died decayed.
Oh, interesting, okay. Cough up, no!
You cannot stop us!
On guard!
Completed!
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
My eyes. Oh.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
Oh god, citizens.
Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved. its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
That otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence as a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide the star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dared to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of this star and its once myriad nations. The wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel, the world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. Go, Medion, to the next one.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Yep. Super peaceful. More atonements. Big machine. We constructed the Peacemaker, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Oh, jeez. Extinction Protocol is finally directed. Oh no! It's time for big booms!
Hold still. You cannot stop us!
Move, Allie!
Oh, that.
This trial, I'm so glad I'm not a caster.
There.
Allow me.
Like his worst nightmare, seriously. Woof!
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
I did it. I killed them all. Yep. Good job, global citizen. To be commended. Poor guy. Up. Just that by itself.
Farther still existed a star without strife.
Oh, hi,
where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
So pretty. Forget what my... There's my zoom in. Hold up. Oh, the butterflies in there. That is fucking gorgeous. Oh, now they're angry. A curious traveler visited our sar, a bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answer, only bittersweet memories of an age long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and in our nescience sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now, condemned to our paradise, we understand the fatuity of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change. Hi, Rai. You missed much sad earlier. Did I catch the nod to 13? Oh, I absolutely did.
If I may?
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Hi, buddy. Birdie. All the materia belong to me. Let's go. Oh boy. The last mercy, Rala. That smile's creepy, don't do that. It's resting bitch face. No, it did a smile. God, why does our neighbor have to be home doing motorcycle-y things right now? I apologize for the motorcycle noises!
Most gentle beasts.
What a bitch.
Its steps were light, and its gift was
Oh, it's about to prance. Where you going, bud? Look at him go! Oh, this is kind of interesting. Oh, I didn't quite make it. He prances.
Let's give them a show!
Oh no.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Burbs? Wait, which way are y'all? Oh, I see it! Okay. Interesting. Got it. Understood. Oh my god, go away, motorcycle.
Hold still.
I have you!
Let's give them a show!
Okay, well, we're in the end of this. God, the motorcycle will not leave, dude. I don't know what prompts people to do that. At least now we have an idea of what drives her. Can y'all not hear it? Oh, it's fucking loud as shit. The great dread nigh beyond description, yet hangs in the... whatever. I can't read that quickly. I'm surprised y'all can't hear it. My microphone's picking it up. I see it peaking. Calamity of disease or war, I can understand. But paradise? Can't hear it? Oh, well good! Because it's annoying. I shudder to think how many worlds she watched fall, however deep the despair, something. I need y'all to just respond one at a time. Never mind. It goes burr. I don't like it. Alright, so the minion didn't drop. I'm assuming the minion is the burb. Is that right? Might be blending with game noise. That's also fair. Y'all really don't hear that, huh? Hang on. What if I just mute the game? Really? Nothing? Damn. That's crazy. Alright, cool. Then I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna let it be. I'm gonna trust you guys. Let's go.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
Oh, jeez.
Ever will the living cast the present and the past the future. So shall sin until life ceases to be.
Seven hells.
More than that.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Boy. Oh boy. She just threw planets at me.
Stop! Calm yourself!
One little
please.
in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Stop dropping planets on people! Oh, he pulled an Ishtola move.
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Oh, he did the paladin move! Oh, buddy! Hi, Razor, I love you!
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Oh, jeez.
Wait!
I knew it. I knew it would come to this. I'm gonna click the button. They're all gonna go back to the ship. And I'm gonna let it go so that I don't get transported too. Of course that was gonna happen. Fuck! It's just you and me, Big Bird. What now?
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength.
God, it's literally just...
Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use.
We're so tiny.
Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Yes? Welcome
At the end
to the
of
party.
everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey.
What the?
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
The light is a great, it truly is a great romantic line. You know what? Just so you know, pal, if it comes to it, I won't save you. But let's fucking kick this bird lady's ass, shall we?
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction.
Well, depending on the context, it's one and the same. You ready to kill a bird?
So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Let's go!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Oh god, I gotta wait for people! Fuck! Oh man. Ada! Give me lead! Big fat tacos! Let's fucking go, man. Oh my god, this is just, hang on. I require... something like this. Back up until we have, like, just... there was a good way that I could zoom all the way out and catch this platform. ETS phoned home, yeah. I can walk all the way back here. Now we gotta get in the center. Oh, if I can catch a planet coming by. Problem is that middle one fucks me up. No, Chica. It's the wrong button. nuts. Bye, planet. Oh. One thing I will say is I had to throw cooldowns on my party members during my first run. Oh, really? Let's get it. This music, though. This is a great mix. Holy shit. What's up, Kanadar? Oh man, we can probably never come back to this arena, huh? Once this is it, it's it. Just look defiantly at the end of the world. Oh, it didn't even fucking... I should have known he was down there. I didn't even think about it. You motherfucker. I should have known that Xenos would come around the end. This boy. Glad they didn't do answers again. Oh, it's so wonderful. Perish, bot. Oh, come on. Where's all the cues for people? I'm not leaving this area until we get queued up. Oh, man. Ray, I saw your comment earlier, but I was involved in the story. Whenever you do get the PCs set up, let us know so that we can have some time. What data center? I'm on Crystal. I'm on Diabolos. You're on Crystal Zalera? Hey man, if you're online and want to join up, just, you know, regular queue. We got this. I don't think Raijin, is your ults at this level? I don't even think they were ready for that. Yeah, Raijin's main character's on Aether. God, no. Yeah, I didn't think you'd been on your ult that much. Oh man, Ada, where's Vice? Hold up. I'm gonna at Vice. When they announced the DC travel, I chose not to continue the alt. See, that makes sense. And we're supposed to be getting that in what? The next, if not this next patch, the one after? I think is what the story is. Ada, who else finished it? Gather some people. I believe in you. 6.1 sub? Okay. By 6.18 is their hope. That makes sense. No one? Ada, why? We'll find people eventually. Someone's gonna have to queue. I'm staying right here. I'm not leaving. This is a fucking bitch. So, okay, I think wasn't there an area like this in Shadowbringers where once you were out of the area, you literally cannot go back? There's another arena similar to this one, I think. And foolishly, I did not take screenshots. This son of a bitch. I cannot. That he would be Shinryu again for this makes me kind of happy. Layla? Layla probably would not be down for this. Layla doesn't do things in game. Right before the Hades trial? Yeah, that's what it was. We have one little DPS who queued. Take that switch. Oh, I don't have time for the bridge. Wait, I got time for one. That's not what I wanted. Dang it. That is what I want. Now we go! Oh, shit! Let's get it. Ada, I hope you know what you're doing. You cute tank. I don't know what I'm up to. Am I main or you main? Just rip and tear? Sweet.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
God, this arena. Okay, now I know what that does. That's so cool.
Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness.
Don't overlap. Oh my gosh, those two are just going in tandem. Poor guys. Oh, it's feathers? Oh, exploding feathers.
All of us have known despair.
Understood.
We have seen the end.
That's so crazy. Oh, what the?
same end, again and again.
Oh. What? Ha! This extreme is going to be ridiculous.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Oh, I'm getting nervous. Oh my god.
'Tis so lonely between the stars.
What a great mix.
We have seen the end.
Oh, this will be interesting.
The same end, again and again. This is a kindness.
Yep, I forgot.
If there is no happiness in life,
Oh shit.
there is only one place it may be found.
What the fuck?
oblivion.
Holy fuck nuggets. Glad Ada LB because I did not.
Dynamis.
I may or may not have been taking screenshots. I'm sorry.
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate. Your time has come. It always does.
I don't know what he's yelling at me for. I don't know what that means! Oh, fuck me!
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up. The hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw.
I'm gonna get emotional during the trial. This isn't okay.
This can only end in misery and desolation.
No, it's not okay.
No life, no star, nor the universe itself.
Oh god. No.
None
Eyes
should
are watery.
hope for better.
Make it stop. Make it stop. Song kills me. Oh my god.
Was not the answer. Then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Oh my god. I give it 2. Oh man. I'm scared. Why would you be? It's fine. It's not gonna be fine. The trial made me emotional, dude. I was emotional before the trial. I've been emotional for the last 2.5 hours minimum. Oh no. I still don't have tissues because I never got up to get some. Where was the second OB? Fuck you, Ada. I got so scared that you were legit on that for some reason. Poor Mission. You little shitbird. Do we get to take her back to Aetheres with us?
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Oh, kid.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Aetheres. Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song.
Yeah, bro, so this
A
wasn't the time
song
for
of the
answers.
newfound joy that swells in my heart.
Again, their music choices are perfect.
Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
There you go. Hell yeah.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile.
Yeah.
How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Hi, Burp. Goddamn. We don't still
You
have to
mean
deal
to
with.
return to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
Xenos. God damn it. Go away.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know, and it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you.
Okay, bye. Turn around, leave.
You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people, The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
That I can't deny. Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place. I have had enough of you. It ends here. But truly, yeah, Raijin, I think you hit it on the head. He's talking to the player, not the Warrior of Light. This is breaking a fourth wall right here. Because the first thing I thought, and Ada can contend to this, is, man, do I love running synced extreme trials constantly. That I can't deny, sir. I do love a good fucking fight. That fucking smirk, let's go!
Ha! Acceptance! At long last!
Let's do it.
The conflagration of our clash will scorch even
Look
the
at that
stars!
face! That face was beauty. Yeah, let's go! Alright. Watch me fail this. Oh, get out of my party! Okay, bye. Forgot I was in a party with Ada. Pose with him? Oh, I should have. Oh, I missed it. I got a picture of his butt instead. Okay, let's go. Watch me lose. Sparks of hope. Burning with dynamis shaped by the very memory of your journey and exceeding your own limits. Okay. God, that's so cool looking. Hang on here. Alright.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine!
Oh, he did a wave. If I was paying attention.
Is this truly the best Heidelland's chosen can master?
Morn! Oh, I did that too soon.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power. For the taking! Man, that was quick. Mine for the taking! Test of your reflexes!
You're not very good.
A test of your reflexes!
Yep. Diamond dust. Excuse you? Oh, I did the thing. That's not good. I didn't quite make it. Oh, no.
A test of your reflexes! Of your reflexes.
Again, they're not great.
Mine for the taking.
Oh, he died.
Ah, my soul. How it burns.
Ah, my soul.
I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within you. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you!
Wow!
Ah! Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Oh, I see.
Yes! Yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
hit me no matter what? What am I missing?
Mine for the taking!
I missed something on the edge.
I have you!
No, please.
A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude! Of your reflexes. I have you. Mine for the taking!
What am I missing here? I guess it's just to revive it.
A test of your reflexes! I have you! A test of your reflexes!
Damn.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
I want it!
A test of your reflexes.
No, I was curing! Fuck.
I have you!
I'm gonna die. Oh, I lived! I lived!
No, not yet.
Oh.
Not until the last of me is spent.
No!
Now fall!
Oh my god, we have to do these 6 times?
This is my moment! Our moment!
Oh god! Oh. No problem. Holy shit, we punched! Let's go! Ow. It's just come down to a fisticuff. Yeah. I'm so tired. Also, I'm pretty sure my shoulder was out of socket just then.
That I should lose again. How disappointing.
Also, how awkward would that have been for the mages that went through this? Spent all their mana and have to result to just
Never have I
punching.
understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Are they actually...
Was this life a gift or a burden?
Are they actually doing it?
Did you find fulfillment? Oh my god. Where the fuck did that thing come from? We just leave him there? It feels so wrong.
Can you hear him? Safe. Must tend to... Open your... Please.
Someone, and...
Please.
Oh god, is Allie's crying? Don't cry.
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you! So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
Oh, poor Allie.
Are you with us?
Hi, buddy.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone okay?
After what you've done, you're the last person
Oh, Graha.
to be asking that.
Buddy.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again.
Poor Ishtola.
My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
Aw, buddy.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
These are tears of happiness, I promise.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening!
Allie.
There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life.
Poor Allie.
Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
Oh no, don't wink at me like that. Thancred, what do you mean?
While you were unconscious, we
Oh,
set
we're
out
already
from
home? Oh,
Ultima
shit.
Thule, you see.
Uh-oh.
Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm still stiff. But I think y'all got my shoulders back in socket. I think we're good to go. I may limp. Ignore that.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
It's horse fun. Damn it, Broseph! Taking our return tour around the world, or around Eorzea at least. Lise is so sweet. Missed it. Punisher should be in the balls if we didn't flash back to the grave. Oh, you have to. Every time they talk about loss and what we've, you know, endured throughout our adventures, Hirschfont has to be part of that list. Oh gosh. Fucking alpha. Tataru! You can't be mad at us, Tataru!
Welcome
Fucking
home.
Emma.
Ah! Yes!
Nadana was one of my favorite new NPCs. She's such a sweetheart.
Welcome home, everyone!
Where you going, Tataru? Go, little one, go! Kid's got the zoomies! No, I have been forewarned about 1, don't skip the credits, and 2, don't speed them up, because apparently it's well timed for something. So I'm not doing anything with the credits. We're just gonna let it roll. But oh my god. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. No idea how they're going to top this expansion. Well, they kind of hinted at the very end of this expansion that we've only explored essentially 1 continent or so of our world theories. We've only explored Eorzea. Eorzea is just a continent. It's not necessarily the world itself. They're like, what about this place? What about that place? What about this other thing? So I think what they're just going to have us do is continue exploring the world that we just saved, because we've only explored, like, maybe a quarter of it, if that. You know what's funny is you kind of had auto-life for that battle. Yeah, we did have that argument, Yeti. There was very much a chance for me to lose, though. What about the 12? Oh, and discovering the identities or the histories or something specific to the 14. Not the 12, but the 14, right? No, it is the 12. I'm sorry. It is the 12. I was thinking something else. So what comes? Oh, the new raid? Rocket Brahmin Philia? Yeah, gotta love it. The 1.6 trailer just came out? Did it? Hey, shoot me a link. We'll watch it after this. Send it to me in Discord, by the way, Raijin, so that it doesn't disappear in chat on me. That the speech that Emmett gave at the end, yeah, about the exploring the rest of stuff was, gosh, everything about the last 2 hours had me in tears. The one that really killed me and started the waterfalls was Graha, when Graha disappeared on us. Because that man... Stupid cat. The slow walk? Oh my gosh, I couldn't handle the walk up the crystal ramp with the twins. I was losing it on that walk, and then when you had to walk up the rainbow stairway and you're just listening to everybody that you've come across, it was so good. So good. You were Endwalking? Shut up, Yeti! How dare you? He has like 5 lives left? Maybe. Maybe. We don't know about all the times he fucked up before he met us, Funnest. He may be down to none. Going through the village hurt? Oh my gosh. Yeah, watching everybody just lose hope and turn into, yeah, that was a really rough dungeon to get through, honestly. Yeah, the nihilism in this expansion hit me really hard. Oh, and then Moon! Oh, I'm gonna cry all over again. The closure with Moon's parents and Urianger. Huh, I knew it would happen, and then it would happen. I couldn't stand it. Oh my gosh. I had always contested and complained that Moonbreeda's death, it was one of the first deaths the Scions really had to deal with, right? And it just felt so glossed over. You know, every now and again you'd talk to Urianger and he'd bring it up, but it just felt glossed over. And so when he got the closure with her parents, oh my god. I was ready, but I wasn't ready for it. He was not prepared for Moon's parents. I was looking forward to them getting that closure and being able to talk about her more. And then it happened, and I was unprepared for how hard it hit me. Say what you want about nationals. At least it's not an ethos. Okay. Like, I don't know where that's coming from. And of course, after the most annoying right! Oh my, I was so ready to be done finding the stupid bunnies. And then they throw that at me. It's like, oh, by the way, you're supposed to be emotional for this expansion pack. Here you go. It's a Big Lebowski line. I've never seen it, so I don't know. So, I was unaware that you were quoting something. Yeah. Good guy. I like that they're lingering on him. We didn't get enough Ysael references? That's a fair assessment. Ysael was such a really... oh gosh. Everything... Heaven's Sword. Even after Shadowbringers and Endwalker, right? Because Endwalker was just... I can't come up with a better word other than unprecedented. It was so good in its storytelling and in its delivery and in every aspect. It was just wonderful. Heaven's Word, though, has been on the top of my expansion list for so long. She kind of got turned into... Shut up, Brosif. I did like that she had a hand directly in saving you from a boss mechanic. Like, she came in like she did the very last time she came in. She came in clutch and helped us out. It was nice, though. It was really nice that she got that nod, yeah. The remembrance of all the past characters to bring about the end of this story was so good. God, 12 years. 12-year-long story epic. I think it was 12, wasn't it? It came out in 2010. Insane. So we beat the devil, attacked and dethroned a god, and ended Oblivion with left. It's 12 or 10, not sure. So the original release date, I'm pretty sure, was 2010, which would make it a 12-year-old game. But if you're not counting 1.0, which I absolutely am counting 1.0 as its start, then it would probably be closer to just 10, because I think it took them a year and a half to 2 years to re-release the game. But I count it from 1.0 onward, because 1.0 had a hand in it, you know? They celebrated 10 for ARR. Yeah, see, it's 10 for the current iteration of 14. But I count 1.0. Considering that ARR makes reference to 1.0 constantly. It's in its main story. You know what I mean? So I still count the original release. So it's 12 years. But I can see that they would only want to count it from, you know, from 10 years back. I don't begrudge them that. the Thornton fight! Freaking Knights of the Round! Continues to be one of my favorite trial fights. X-trial fights. Ooh! What if we got an ultimate Thornton fight? Tsume by Knights, yeah. I'm excited to watch Dragon Song's reprise when it comes out. At least since that's coming out. Thornton Ultimate's a thing? It's in the trailer linked. Oh, sweet! Good, I think you and Rose sent me the same trailer. I've got it saved, we're gonna watch it after this. I'm so stoked. Thornton's the new ultimate. Ha ha ha! I'm so ready. Thornton fight was amazing. Spoken into being. I'm so happy. I can't wait to do the extreme fights of the trials that we just had. The Heidelin trial and Insinger trial is going to be insane, and I'm here for it. I want them. I want them now. And Singer X comes out next patch too. Nice. Now that I finished the expansion, I'd like to try and get some of the extremes under my belt. I don't know when that's gonna be though, because I've got other games that I really need to. Woof. So many games I've not played. I've also got a game that I was gifted. I was emailed by one of the developers, and I was gifted a key to the game. It came out yesterday officially on Steam. So we'll be doing that possibly this weekend if I can find some time. If not, probably Monday after I go do my drug test. But we'll be doing that. It's a deck builder game. So that I would like to get. I don't want them to think that I'm just ignoring their code, because it was really nifty for them to reach out and ask me to play the game. So. Need to farm Heidelin X. I need to play Heidelin X. Apparently I need to farm that last dungeon too, because there's a minion. I'm assuming it's the bird minion that I've seen kind of floating around. Can't wait for Monster Hunter Rise Summer to come out this summer. I can't get into Monster Hunter as much as I try. Yeah, the Starbird? Okay, cool. I might do that. I'm looking forward to more stuff with her, too. I don't think they're done with her story, by far. I'm assuming that's what's going to be happening, maybe in either the patch, or throughout the patches. Maybe we get some more of her and her kin. And then, along with exploring the rest of the world. Got it your first run with Trust. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I didn't. I think I got a ring out of the box. She's in a class roll quest? Oh, is she really? I should do the class roll quests. The only reason I did any of them in Shadowbringer was because it was required to complete the storyline. But since I wasn't required to complete it to complete this storyline, I didn't do them. This girl. Gotta get a physical range to 90? Oh, little son. Recommend dancer since it starts at 60. Thankfully, my dancer is at 89, right at the cusp of being 90, so I'm ready to just do it. I remember yelling, "How dare you make me care for her," right? That, if there's nothing else that Final Fantasy XIV has done with their writing. There are very few bad guys, right? If you just want to like break it down to good guys, bad guys, there's very few bad guys that you cannot resonate with or understand where they're coming from, or by the end of their respective storylines want to support and forgive. Their writing is so good to remind you that, yes, I know it's just a game, but I'm going to say it the way I'm going to say it anyway, to remind you that they're just human. Through all the differences, all the good and the bad, whatever, side of the tracks they fall on, it's so wonderfully written that most of their storylines end up you being like, I understand and I forgive you. Constantly. It's almost as if, and I hate to use this term because everybody's going to argue that perfection is unattainable, it's almost as if they perfected the idea of redemption. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, this person was a villain and we've been fighting them for the last 30, some odd hours in story. Guess who we've just forgiven? And we've either, one, let them kind of go about their own way, or we've become friends with them and they are now part of our posse. You know what I mean? It's so well done. And while there's a finality to some of them, it doesn't feel like there's a finality. Except for this guy. This guy can fuck off. Like, this is one of the few dudes that there was no redeeming qualities for. He's one of the few characters that legitimately is just a bad person. But it's just so good. Like, I don't know how else to express it. I'm always I always lack the words I want to use to really kind of get across what I'm saying. They have mastered the villainous character arc in a sense. Right. And they keep reiterating that, especially when you get to Garlemald, right? They keep reiterating the fact that there's two sides to every coin. You may be the hero in your story, but you're the villain in theirs. So how fair is it from that angle? It's so, their writing is so good. I would argue that's also why Final Fantasy XIV just has the kind of player base that it does versus other games. Is because they have that redemption to them. That sense of hope and forgiveness that a lot of other fantasy games might just kind of throw by the wayside. Like, here's your bad guy, go kill it. Good job. Pat on the back. You're the hero. Chaos. Ryo-san, what's your favorite game of all time, bar none? I just saw Short Stuff's response. She mentioned before was Legend of Dragoon, but no. So, my favorite JRPG of all time remains Legend of Dragoon. So, Short Stuff's not wrong. I've talked about it before. A lot of people, because I play a lot of JRPGs, I love story-rich, character-rich games. And it may seem very simple, especially in comparison with games like this, which has an absolutely phenomenal story. And I love it to pieces. 14, now that we've come to like this Crystal Arc completion, right? This Hydaelyn completion. But yeah, of all time, I think Legend of Dragoon I've replayed the most and enjoyed the most out of JRPG storylines and characters are concerned. So yeah, so Short Stuff hit it nail in the head. Skies of Arcadia will always be my favorite JRPG. The pure nostalgia overflow from that's insane first RPG I ever played. Yeah, I can't remember if Legend of Dragoon came first or Final Fantasy VIII came first, but I do recall Legend of Dragoon being one of those that I love it from start to finish. I love that game. You know. And 14, if you have, you know, 1,000 hours to spare to get through the story of 14, it's a journey. It's... I mean, I gushed about it for the last, you know, 10 minutes. Just their writing is so wonderfully done. And there's a lot of times, I think I've talked to Raijin about this a couple times, and correct me if I'm wrong, Rai. It may have been somebody else that I spoke with, but what I like about Final Fantasy XIV is that there's several moments where I don't feel like the main character. I feel like I'm in somebody else's story, and I like the idea that I'm not the main character all the time. You know, sure, at the end of the day, we're still the Warrior of Light. We're still the main character. But there's so many side characters and so many stories, and it's such a rich world, written the way that it is. I feel like just another player in that world of NPCs. Like a lot of stories, we're not even the main focus, right? Somebody else is the main focus, and we're just kind of helping them along. We're just an assistant to somebody else, you know, growing. And I love it. I love that. All of Stormblood was like that. You know, a ton of the side quests, I'm not the main character. A lot of the main story itself, I kind of feel like we're just helping. You know, it's obvious we're the main character, duh, but the writing is so good that I like the idea that I felt like kind of like a background character to some of it. You know, because not everybody can meet in the limelight all the time. Again, a testament to the writing of the I almost said of the show, the writing of the game. As Zeno said, adventurer, yeah. Crystarium needed more love? I think so. Yeah. It's just a pretty city-state. It was just a hub. But, I mean, technically we were in the Crystarium quite a bit, but we weren't in the Crystarium itself. We were in the, oh gosh, I forgot the name of the place. We were hanging out with the Crystal Exarch inside the tower. That was our hub. We were just not in the actual, you know, city. Personally don't like Yulmore. I have never liked Yulmore. Is that weird? The Ocular. Thank you, Bootsy. The Ocular. I always thought that I was of the very unpopular opinion. I hate Yulmore. I don't like it. I didn't like the layout. I didn't like the music. I just don't like Yulmore at all. Like the aesthetic of Yulmore? Just not for me. I would much rather spend my time in either the Crystarium or the... Oh gosh, I've forgotten the name of the city. It's in the woods. Not where we found Ishtola, but the other one, where the Vera were camped out. I can't remember the name of it. It's been so long since I've been up there. Hi, Amaze! Did you save the world? Oh my gosh, Amaze. We cried for 2 hours. It was wonderful. You missed all of the epic. This theme is one of my favorite in the whole game. Thanks for the stream. No worries, Marv. I hope you have a good one. Go get some sleep. Yulmore reminded me of Limsa, but vertical. Yeah, the Ratiki Woods is the name of the area, but I can't remember the name of the city. Had to work late, so I missed all the fun bits. Oh gosh. Well, you've got 8 hours worth of VOD to go through, buddy. To strip club, though. Yeah, it was just... Yeah. Yeah, it was a more adult Gold Saucer, is what it was, is Yulmore. But now, yes. There you go. Insatiable, I think it's called. I'm pretty sure that's the name of it, yeah. Pulled the map up. Oh, nice. believe the formal name is the Lahi Woods. Is that what we're going for? Oh, these guys made me fall. God. So Endwalker's great, right? I think Shadowbringers made me cry more than Endwalker did. Endwalker got me several times, but there were moments where I literally had to like step away from the computer for Shadowbringers because I was gone. That was one of those scenes in Shadowbringers that I remember just losing it for a minute. I was like, I couldn't even dab the tears away. It was just a waterfall. Shadowbringers got you riled up and Walker released it. Yeah, that's fair. There were a couple moments in the patches too that got me. Gosh. What a wonderful full circle adventure. I think Emmett made a better ultimate villain than Medion. Maybe. Emmett's mechanics may have been more fun, but Medion's Medion's arena, I think, got me more. Oh, story-wise? Yeah, I could see that. I think the one big benefit that Emmett had, right, is there's a direct connection between you and Emmett, and he's there the entire expansion of Shadowbringers to just kind of poke you in the side and just, you know, be that fly, you know, that fly in your ear and everything else. And Medion was introduced, what, 50-some-odd% of the way through Endwalker, so there wasn't that same connection. There was still a connection there, but it was different. I think I would have liked something more straight evil over Medion. See, and I don't know if I agree with that. You know? About 60% of the way through? Yeah, you're probably closer to 60%. I don't know if I agree with that, if only because of what I said earlier about them perfecting this idea of there being hope and redemption at the end of a story instead of just straight up just... What's the word I'm looking for? Hope and redemption instead of straight up just loss. I don't know the word I'm looking for. I don't know, I've lost it. I don't know the word I want, but that's kind of what I'm getting at, is it's not just straight evil, there's a reason for it, and there's something that you can overcome, and they can move through it, you know? I do kind of tired of every villain gets redeemed, though. Sometimes I do like bad guys to say bad. There have been some bad guys we've run across that are just straight up evil. You know, not 100% of the people we've come across have had a redemption storyline, but a good chunk of them. And I don't know, I'm not going to say I want that in every story ever, but it makes sense for 14. I was actually surprised Zodiark was this early, but then we didn't know about Medion on at the time. Exactly. You know, when I first fought Zodiark, I even texted him, I was like, there's no way we're fighting Zodiark at, like, the halfway point. It's insane, because he's been what we understood as the big bad since ARR. And then that happened, and then you pop in the pat, you realize it's so much bigger than we had originally thought. It's fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. You don't think Emmett was redeemed? Oh, I didn't say that. I mean, look at Xenos and Emmett. Neither were redeemed. Xenos, after a fashion, though, wasn't necessarily... Like, I got annoyed with him, right? It's obvious that I got annoyed with him. But even he wasn't necessarily... He was just single-minded. You know, he was a very simple human. And he was like, I wish to fight the Warrior of Light to the death. And he got what he wanted. You know, there was nothing to be redeemed, necessarily. He just existed. Emmett wasn't redeemed in the same sake like Gaius was. No. You know, because Emmett that we met in Shadowbringers didn't have the memories of the Emmett we met at the end of Endwalker. He didn't get those back until he passed on. Them hugging. But yeah, it's a different kind of redemption. If redemption is even the correct word, right? There's got to be another more apt term that isn't coming to mind at the moment. My vocabulary is very small. I am not Urianger or anybody else from this fucking game. Heinlein fight hit so well. Truly, though. And, oh gosh. Her fight after seeing everything that happened on Elpis, just... all of my heart. Like the Thornton and Innocence fight? Yeah. Amazed, to answer your question, at a certain point, all of us were dead. And it hurt every single time. No, Broseph, that's absolutely correct. And again, not necessarily evil, just his goals were different from our goals, thus we clashed. You know? And... again, he didn't have the memories from Elpis at that time. At least I don't think so. I'd maintain that he didn't, because he hadn't passed on yet. But when he did, and we defeated him, he got them back. Which is why he appeared the way he did from the crystal. I kind of knew what we were going in, but didn't people die? I kept telling my brother, I kept telling Raijin, I was like, they are setting it up. This is all the right, you know, dialogue points for these people to just die. So I had guessed, I was like, it's more than likely that Thancred, one or both of the twins, and then, who else did I say? Y'shtola. I really expected them to get Y'shtola out of there too. And then, come to find out, and I even said, I was like, it's an MMO. So if it wasn't an MMO, I said, our character's dead at the end of this game. They are setting it up so perfectly for this to be a final battle. And if this wasn't an MMO and we continued onward afterwards, she would be dead. The Warrior of Light would be gone. That would be the end of their story and the continuation of everybody else's, NPC-wise. So the fact that I wasn't wrong, and they all got it at a certain point, including ourselves. Oh, it was so well done. It was just, well, get the screenshot button ready. You bet. Do I need to hide the UI? Tell me now. I would say no? Alright, I won't. we're gonna get an 8-person extreme for the final fight. Oh, no doubt. No doubt there's gonna be extreme for all of them. Always has been, always will be. Actually, it doesn't look like I can hide the credits or the HUD, so we should be fine. In Memoria in this area? Yeah. No, there's always been an extreme of the final fights, except for maybe in ARR, but that's because they got turned into something else. But they ended 14 here and made a newer MMO as a sequel? Oh, wouldn't that have been something, Yeti? Chat? Oh, as in Twitch chat? No. Twitch chat doesn't. That's a completely different layer. This is just the game that I would be screenshotting. Because it's not a computer screenshot, it's the game screenshot. Oh, you mean the final fight was Xenos? Ooh. That would be kind of cool. And all the 14 players. Oh gosh, here we go. We got the button ready. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, Moose, thank you so much for the $10 dono. I appreciate you. Oh. Not in the game. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Oh, I love it. Hermes and his bird. Oh, it's so good. I wish I'd gotten one of them walking at each other, but that's okay.
Dearest mother. Dearest father.
Oh?
This letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion.
Oh my god.
From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Damn.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Aha. I was about to say, I didn't think it would hit me so hard hearing that we disbanded. But of course we didn't disband. Fuck you, game.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
Yes, Tinian.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan.
I love
If you
Tataru.
thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
Yeah.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Hercurl and Kokol are the three Lalas that I love. That's fair. Oh my god! Oh god, talk to so many people. Start over here. Graha, you fancy cat? Over you. Might you have a moment to talk? Sure, bud. With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. After speaking with Kryl, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldessian. There you go. Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would never have set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would never have met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promises, to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you unto the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? While 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams, in the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. As long as you don't overexert yourself, without a second thought. Absolutely. I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. And should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. I stole that! Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminisce. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you, something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can easily be recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts, the history of Aetheres and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other, until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting the fine wine with water. Yet, even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Hell yeah, I'd read that book. It's enough to hold them in your memories? No. Let them be read and remembered. It's time for you to pursue her one true dream, interpretive dancing. Very well then. I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea and the ancients and of so many other worlds. But I am no scribe. It would be a less polished work and more of a reordering of scattered notes. What's up, Dr. Music? In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown, or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. The music they selected for him. What the fuck? If you have something to say, then out with it. Just wondering how you'll earn your keep now. You talk as if the Scion's dissolution was more than a mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Aymeric hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Some days ago, a Hainish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. In Thavnair, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteion. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish, to work and study. Vitra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well, one who has the complete confidence of his people. If the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comfort. Vitra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgardstormr didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Etheres with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. This is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. To oin coin. Ah, our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you, for that matter. On the mend, I trust. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Her strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteion defeated, her song of oblivion cut short, the source in all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We have a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the Scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go unattended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I am faring well and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Ryu. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? There's never a dull moment, that's for certain. Oh gosh. Best decision I ever made. I kind of want to do this, but I don't know how it's going to be taken. And I don't need that at the end of this journey. I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. Oh, this is gonna take me forever to read. Ryu, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis none the less occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loporrits embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheres. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet, ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loporrits hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Hydaelyn, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star. And 'tis Vanna's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man results in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. You were the first to truly understand them? Acquaintance? I'd call it a friendship. I did not wish to presume. Aye, I would be honored should they consider me a friend, for 'tis certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet here, amongst you, I still stand. No amount of worlds could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead, I do proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder cross stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. You'll have to be more specific than crit. Everyone in this game is a little funny talking. Oh my gosh. None more so than Urianger. Ryu, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Sharlayan too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. Good for you two. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. My bad. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere trying my very best. Think you can keep up with me? I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alize Levier. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said, I love Allie. The next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. This kid. Nah, sure, I know, right, Ray? Oh, Ryu, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I mean, a little bit. I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlian, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he may at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It worked out, you did the right thing. I won't lie, I thought that was it for me. You did the right thing, Cryo. It's okay. It's a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldessian. Through our work, Charlian will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika and our other remaining members. Together we'll continue Grandfather's work. Whew. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obligated, mind you, but because you feel the allure for the task itself. Yeah, I got this. Marvelous! Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Alright, Alfie. Pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been, tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alize and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsabard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief efforts, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them grow, or help them begin anew. I'll visit when I can. By all means. Full glad would I be for your visit, and I believe I speak for Alize as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so, yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you. In good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, Ryu, from the bottom of my heart. Buddy. Okay, Tataru. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Yep. With your permission, then? Your attention, please. Oh god, I grabbed the thing. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet. Be well. Oh, buddy. Watching us all split off is so weird feeling.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radz at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Oh, man.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
They're a secret. Shut up, you Stola.
Quite right. Indeed.
Fair point. So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Oh. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. Housing ultimate? Yeah, pretty much. Is this confirming that Meteon's still around? Because that would make me so happy. Finn! Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Oh my god. That hits in a way I wasn't expecting. Oh. What dis?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
What?
And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers.
What?
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I.
Oh my god.
To confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
But... who dis? Who dis? You have completed the main scenario. Hang on. You've completed the main scenario quest for Endwalker. Quest to unlock new content have now become available in Old Charlian. Additionally, you may now enter the dead ends with the party NPCs. Rest well, champion of Etheres. For many and more adventures await you. Oh my god. Holy shit. Success. Oh man. I cannot even deal with it. I also can't load, apparently. I'm making a note here. Huge success. Holy crap, that load in though. The fuck? I wonder if Pyromancer is finishing up his shit, because I know he's on our same server. All these motherfuckers just hanging out here. God damn. Let me check. I bet you Pyro's at the end of his story. That's why all these people are right here. No doubts. That's funny. Argos. Now I got the glowy doggo. Oh man. All right, we're gonna mute this. I'm gonna sign out is what I'm gonna do, because we're gonna watch the trailer for 6.1 and then I'm gonna have to call it a night. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and exit. Let me come over here and pull up. Pull this over. Alright.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around. Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors.
Oh, it's Ataru.
This map is the key to fabulous riches. But I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away.
This map may not be genuine.
Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them.
That was a very recognizable piece of music.
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections.
Wait. Where have I heard that piece from?
Looking for hints, at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library.
Right, where's it from? Which Final Fantasy? Is this from 9? I almost said 9, but I was so sure I was wrong. Oh my god! Oh, it's Pandemonium is the raid, right?
So this is the spirit of man.
Come, mortals. Enter my realm. If you dare.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, I should have picked it up, but yeah, the music was The
glory is mine.
Yes! The glory will be mine, Thornton! Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so stoked. I'm so excited. You know, it's been forever since I played anything on content. Kratic is like, what's going on, my dude? Welcome to the family. Thank you so much for the follow. It has been forever since I played anything on content. I didn't even play on content shit in Shadowbringers. Like, I want to on content all of what I just saw. So that may happen. Ada, I need you to be around for that, my dude. It's gonna have to happen. Also, I need to call it a night. So I'm gonna go. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out for Final Fantasy Friday. Next Friday, if I'm still free, because I don't know when this new job thing is actually going to pick up and start. We need to recruit a static? Yes, we do. We need to get people back playing is what we need to do. I will catch you guys later. Next Final Fantasy Friday, we're going back to the numbered series like we were doing beforehand. We're getting back into Final Fantasy V. Keep an eye out for potentially this weekend. I've got some stuff I'm going to need to get completed this weekend first. But if I finish it in time, we'll be playing a new game that I got a key for. It's a deck building game that some devs got a hold of me and asked if I wanted to play it, which I do, because it looks really, really good. It gives me Slay the Spire vibes, big time, so I'm looking forward to it. Anyways, I will catch you guys later. Have a wonderful weekend if I don't see you. Stay safe, stay healthy. And I got nothing. I love you guys. Later.
Far greater than memory, these lost and loved words cannot hold. Boundless the tale overflows and carries your light out to sea. Remember the rain, near and far beloved, each drop a blessing from the heavens above. And how has time flowed on these waters, became one. Streams, rivers, and lakes reaching for the horizon and far beyond. They carry onward forever, changed with each brief reflection, by setting sun, by storms awake, till welcomed home to gentle sea. Sinking deeper and deeper in calm embrace, loving tides sweep in and bear you down. Should you meet us on rising surface thus, with your